Hey y'all! Thank you for tuning in to the first virtual OkraFest. This is the brainchild of lots of emails, lots of text messaging, lots of phone calls. Did I say lots of Google Meets? We couldn't have done this really with all of our community partners trying to figure out how to shoot video with your camera and trying to upload it to the internet to get it to one place, but this is it. We have 5-ish hours worth of content. We also have an online virtual auction happening at OkraFestGalveston.com/auction. Longest URL ever. You can also check out the schedule on OkraFestGalveston.com/schedule. You can follow us on Facebook. You can follow us on Instagram. You can follow us on Twitter. But this is it. Enjoy. Thank you.
Hey OkraFest, it's Anitra, Jay, and Rob here. We're so happy to be a part of this year's OkraFest. We're going to give you some Okra fantastic tunes, starting out with Today is a Good Day. Come on! Ooh, yeah. The sun shines on me today. I woke up with good news and good health today. The birds were chirping, the wind blew on my window pane. For the first time, I smiled today. Today is a good day. A good day is today. Today is a good day. A good day is today. My life is a blessing, and I wonder the purpose. I find it hard to believe that I'm here by accident. I should live to serve others and stop wasting this gift of life. Oh, oh, today is a good day. A good day is today. Today is a good day. A good day is today. It's all up to you to be happy and live. Yes, the choice is yours to find joy in the little things. Come on! Today is a good day. A good day is today. Today is a good day. A good day is today. Alright, so I'm gonna sing this song and you're gonna sing it with me actually. I'm gonna teach you how to do the chorus and we're gonna sing it together. Y'all ready? It goes, today is a good day. A good day is today. Ready? Today is a good day. Good day is today. Today is a good day. Good day is today. One more time. Today is a good day. A good day is today. Today, 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 today. the next, anything but today. And I'm missing every day. I spend all of my days wishing for the next, anything but today. And I'm missing you. Take this lesson from the birds. Fly away, they make a house anywhere they want, anywhere they face. The world is their oyster, they flap around and they play games, yeah, learning to love and live with what I have. For the next, anything but today. I'm missing every day. I spend all of my days wishing for the next, anything but today. And I'm missing you. You, I am missing you. Missing you every day, every night. Missing you, missing you every day, every day. Missing you every night, every day. I am missing you, missing you, missing you, missing you. I'm missing you. This song is called Beautiful May, and it's about knowing your beauty, knowing that you are beautiful in all your beautiful traits and your flaws. Found out when I got old, some things are better to say where they were made. So wear my hair the way it flows out of my head makes it a beautiful man, beautiful man. They say that true happiness comes when you can be yourself. Can't speak for nobody else but for myself. It's this, come on, to love my hair the way it grows out of my head. Makes it a beautiful man, a beautiful man, a beautiful man. Get up and dance and raise a glass. Beautiful, beautiful man. Show me your curls and raise a glass. Beautiful. Come on. Get up and dance and raise a glass. Beautiful, beautiful man. Show me your curls and raise a glass. Beautiful, beautiful man. Da, 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 da. Beautiful man. Da, 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 da. Come on, get up and dance and raise a glass to beautiful, beautiful man. Show me your curls and raise a glass to beautiful, beautiful man. Get up and dance and raise a glass to beautiful, no, no. Raise it. Dance it, say it, I am beautiful. Say it, raise it, say it, you are beautiful. Say it, raise it, say it, you are beautiful. Ah. What you gonna do? Just dance and raise a glass to beautiful. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna choose when they come for you? I'd rather die than give up. Oh, but if I run, I might survive. I'd rather die than give up. No, but if I run, I might survive. Give up or survive. Survive. Give up or survive. What a conundrum. When they come for you, choose you this day. What you gonna do? Conundrum. I'd rather die than give up. But if I run, I might survive. What a conundrum. Conundrum. What a conundrum. Conundrum. What a conundrum. Ha! I may have tripped and fallen down a couple times, but yes, I never placed first in the beauty pageant, but yes. Come on. I'm not the best one in the room, but yes, I've been going through the break, should have been dead by now, but yes. Shouting from the rooftops, I'm still here riding down the down. I'm still here grooving to the beat tonight. I'm still here, watch for me now. Don't count me again. No, not yet. Ooh. shouting from the rooftops. I'm still here riding down our day. I'm still here grooving to the beat tonight. I'm still here watch for me now. Don't count me out yet. Not still right here. Still right here. Still right here. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hi, I'm Casey McAuliffe, and I'm the Executive Director for Galveston's own Farmers Market. Lots of you know that GoFM has taken years to get to where it is right now, and we are so proud to be an organization that is rooted in our community with multiple arms of programming that all revolve around one common mission, which is to transform this island's health and to connect people to good food and to one another. Thank you so much for being a part of that mission since day one. Whether you are a regular farmers market shopper in the before times when we were open every Sunday and Thursday in person, to our transition to the GoFM to go pickups at the beautiful depot at Market, which is run by Galveston Historical Foundation, or whether you plan to integrate both of those in your life as we move forward and have both options available to you. Every dollar that you contribute towards GoFM by purchasing from local makers and local farmers, that goes back into the local economy and it helps us serve that common mission. In addition, maybe you know about our Young Gardeners program. Maybe you know about our Real Food Project, which entails community dinners and cooking classes, and most recently, the Fresh Box program. Maybe you're aware of our food access programming initiatives, which service folks who use SNAP and supplement their budgets with Fresh Bucks and Bonus Bucks, and even beyond that, the WIC voucher program. Basically, there's a lot going on at GoFM at all times, a lot of wheels that are turning, and it requires not only the paid hours and the volunteer hours of a lot of different people, and not only does it require the generosity and teamwork from our community partners who ally with us on so many things, it also obviously requires financial contributions from people like you. And again, maybe that's because you shop at the market every week and that's how you contribute and that's what makes the most sense to you. Maybe you're someone who has the means to donate more money and you are one of our principal level sponsors, or you are a $5 a month member of the Friends of the Farmers Market. Whatever the capacity, whatever your contribution, it makes a difference and it makes us who we are. And it has to be said, in this year of total and complete whirlwind and change and uncertainty, we understand that not everybody can contribute financially. And if that's the case with you, please don't. Join us in it whatever way you can, in whatever avenue of programming we have. Watch tonight's program and just know that we're here for you. We plan to be here for a long time, and we are committed to sticking to our mission now and for years to come. Thank you so much for supporting Galveston's own Farmers Market.
Alice Gatson, and I'm sitting in the Guido's restaurant in the Wade Watkins room. So who is Wade Watkins? He is a native Texan from Leon County, born Wade A. Watkins on February 6, 1925 in Oakwood, Texas. At the age of 10 years old, his mother died and he went to live with his aunt and her family. She raised him as her son. Wade Watkins came east to Galveston in 1948 after serving in the Army and the food service industry in San Antonio. In Galveston, he was employed as a cook at the Buccaneer Hotel. Wade, knowing that he might be laid off during the off-season, joined Guido's restaurant. He not only survived that first off-season, but soon became an indispensable part of the kitchen and Guido's executive chef. Wade was a natural leader. Through that leadership and by his example, Guido's kitchen reflected his own performance with work ethics. Affectionately and respectfully known throughout his career as Big Daddy, his influence endured through his recipes. Guido's menus features dishes named after Mr. Watkins. For example, fish Wade style, dusted with seasoned flour and finished with a lemon, and his famous shrimp bisque. Wade retired after 44 years at Guido's. Mr. Watkins was a longtime member of the Texas Chef Association, attended the L'Avion French cooking school in Paris, France, and was honored with several other culinary awards. After coming to Galveston, Wade met Eliza Broussard, and they were married. Their daughter, Mrs. Mary Milburn, credits Eliza and Mike Guido for Wade's successful career as a chef. In 1998, Wade and Eliza were honored for their community service in their neighborhood, where they gave clothing to nursing homes and food. They also cared for their handicapped neighbor. Mr. Wade A. Watkins died at the age of 88. So when you're dining at Guido's restaurant, remember to ask to be seated in the Wade Watkins dining room.
Good evening, y'all, or whatever time it is, wherever you're watching this from. My name is Robert Kuhn. I'd like to say thanks to the Galveston Farmers Market for doing their thing and, doing the OkraFest every year. Hope it's good for them. And y'all are doing all right. I'm going to play some songs for you. This is kind of funky and weird. Just filming myself in my little studio here. But that's how things are these days, funky and weird. So yeah, here we go. This song is off an album that we're about to release, or kind of releasing. I don't know how to release music these days. But it's called Lee, and it's about waiting for the sunrise. Here it is. stand still for me. I feel dizzy. Numbers are smoking at 4 in the morning. The empty streets of home, selling the secret, sickness, forgiveness. Some doors you pass through alone, and I'm still on the run, waiting for the sun. Rise. A messenger sent me away with a bottle of lost information and time. Octaves of hexagram harmony warm me with synthesizer shine. Clinging attached in the darkness, separate in the light. Kill off the leader and pay off the meter. A blind inside, it's already begun, waiting for the sun. Silver safety, come awake me. I can see you. I'm going to be you. Tell me where it hurts, and I will meet you there. Temples falling, morning calling to the air, counting down to 1, waiting for the sun. Cool. All right. Well, I hope this is working and that y'all can hear this stuff that I'm playing on the guitar and singing, and it looks all right, and that y'all are feeling all right, and y'all got some plates of food you're chewing on or something like that, I guess. Well, I'm here in my little studio on 19th and Market Street, or Mechanic Street, I mean, right in the neighborhood. If y'all want to stop by, say hello, give me a holler. Love to show you around. This is where we hang out and play music. Used to have a partner, and we shared the studio together and created albums. His name was Rob Bastian, and he just moved off to Oregon about a month ago. He said, this stuff is too crazy and I'm out of here, where everything is safe and cool in Oregon. But yeah, so hope he's doing well. Now the studio is all for us now. I'll give you a show around here in a second so you can check out what we're working with. I guess that's what we'll do. This next song is called Enjoy the Ride. I wrote this after I came home being in a really rough car accident 1 year ago today. Actually, it was about a year and 2 days ago. A year ago today, I was in the hospital dealing with this stuff, trying to get an operation. I had a bunch of tubes in my chest where I had punctured lungs, and we were in a car wreck. We were touring around with our band, and they took us in, and they didn't want to operate on me because I didn't have insurance. So they put me in worse problems until they finally transferred me to the other hospital, where they didn't care if I had insurance or not, and they gave me an operation and made me a lot better and got me out of there. So this song is called Enjoy the Ride, because, you know, we're in this thing, we might as well enjoy it as best we can. So here we go. I think I'm in tune. Not quite in tune for this song. All right, here we go again. 1,000 rivers, 10,000 streams. How many winters turn to spring? Cold mountain beneath the clouds, a man's hair is turning white. You can run, but you can't hide. Enjoy the ride on the way back home. Spend some time alone. It's happening again. It's happening. Secondary moment of regret, in which our wishes turn to fear. I believe there's a second chance that we sometimes get, in which the lesson's crystal clear. It's up to you to decide. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Cool. Well, I made a little blunder in that song, but what are you gonna do? This is how it goes. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of recording around here in this time that there's no touring or playing music or anything. I've just been here in Galveston pretty much this whole time and been recording a lot of music in this little studio, writing a lot of songs, and I think I'm gonna play a lot of those songs this evening. Well, I'm not gonna play a lot of them, I'll play a few of them. That was a new one. I've just been recording that one and a handful of other songs. I'll give you a little tour of that in a little bit. The next song I'm gonna do is an older song though. It's called Low Way. We just released this song, the new version of it. It's really cool and funky, and it's on Spotify, and it's doing really well. You can find it on there if you listen to Spotify or iTunes or wherever. But on Spotify, it got put on a bunch of playlists, and just last week it had like 20,000 listens. So that was a big surprise for us because, well, we just put the music out there and somebody picked it up and they liked it, and then Spotify has their algorithms and they pick it up and give us some more. So it's doing really well, and check it out and see what you think. It's called Low Way. Here's the acoustic version of it. It goes a little something like this.
Somewhere down that broken road, there's a place where we can go. Down the creek and to the right, the sycamore tree stands 10 feet high. Long ago and far away lived a man named Yesterday. And on the banks of the old Dead Sea planted him a sycamore tree, taking a low way, taking a low way. Samson was a man of steel, painted blood upon his heel. Sword and pistol were by his side, and he never could be satisfied. Cut his hair and slit his throat. All in all was all she wrote. Now Samson, one day sing with me underneath that sycamore tree, taking a low way, taking a low way. Now and then I can see her face, and it takes me way unto some place where everything is outer space and gone, 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 gone. On and on and on we go. On and on and on we go. On and on and on and on we go. Darkness, save a dance for me. Heaven is a song in key. And darkness makes the light go shine. Sycamore tree and rainbow wine. Taking a low. Way. Taking a low. Cool. All right. Well, I haven't played that song for a little while. I used to play it all the time. We'd play a bunch of shows. Always playing shows. Now we're just playing the studio. And, well, I just play new songs now in the studio. So a lot of practice with some of those old songs. But give me a little chance. I'll get back to it. Shake it off a little bit. Experience a little numbness in my fingers these days. Left hand. Here's a little scar. If you want to see the scar, yeah, check it out. That's cool. Anyway, play some music here. This song is called Me and You. It's a brand new one. I hope you like it. The darkest days are done. Or have they just begun? Tell me. The feeling gets confused. Using what we used to get through. And in the middle of the moment, where it all is split in two, me and you, me and you. You and I are one. 100,000 suns remind me. Slip away before the day, just like the way we used to be. In once black time, she has spoken, and the words are coming true. Cool. All right, I'll play a farmer's market song here for y'all. Play maybe one or two more. It's really hot in here. It is September the 1st right now in my world. I don't know what day you're going to see this, but where I am, September the 1st is real hot outside. And in order to make this sound decent, we have to turn the air conditioners off, so it's about 100 and something degrees in here. I'm sweating y'all, but having fun still.
farmer's market song. I only played this song at farmer's markets.
I don't know about no living on dreams. Give me beans and cornbread and mustard green, yes sir. I don't know about no paradise, but them beans and that cornbread, they sure taste nice. Well, I woke up this morning about an hour ago. I found everybody running round to and fro. Well, they hurry up here and then they run way quick, but they can't find no cornbread to make them stick, yes sir. I don't know about no living on dreams. Give me beans and cornbread and collard green, yes sir. I don't know about no paradise, but them beans and that cornbread, they sure taste nice. Well, if your days be long, you best go honor your mother. Got to love your neighbor and kill your brother. Well, you count your fingers and you count your blessings, and you don't be mean with that cornmeal dressing. So I don't know about no living on dreams. Give me beans and cornbread and all that green, yes sir. I don't know about no paradise, but them beans and that cornbread, they sure taste nice. Get that gravy, oh Lord, forget that gravy, oh Lord, forget that gravy, 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 gravy. I don't know who is dragging us through, but a man's got to do just what a man's got to do. I said a hungry man is an angry man, so you don't come talking about no sinning again. Yes sir, I don't know about no living on dreams. Give me beans and cornbread and all that green, yes sir. I don't know about no paradise, but them beans and that cornbread, they sure taste nice, yes sir. I don't know about no living on dreams. Give me beans and cornbread and all them greens, yes sir. I don't know about that paradise, but them beans and a cornbread with little white rice and some okra too. Woo! Cool. All right, well, you got time for another song here. This song is another new one. I just been recording it today, but my girl Samantha really loves it, and I'm gonna play it for her right now. She might see this video too. Pale blue rider ride straight across the great divide, and there's a black canyon down below. Thought your dreams were heaven sent, and she even paid the rent, but then it vanished right before your eyes, before your eyes, before your eyes. Were you crawling when the rain comes falling, falling in? Were you crawling when the rain comes falling in? Were you crawling when the rain comes falling, falling in? Were you crawling when the rain comes falling in? And the wicked wind, and the wicked wind, and it all promises like a destination. Head on down the interstate just to keep on moving straight, and there ain't nothing left to hold on. Make riches your dreams and you're living in a cage. Better wake up soon and go home, for you're all alone. Where you crawling when the rain comes falling, falling in? Where you crawling when the rain comes falling in? Where you crawling when the rain comes falling, falling in? Where you crawling when the rain comes falling in? And the wicked wind, and the wicked wind, and the wicked wind, and the wicked wind, and the wicked wind. All right, play one more song for y'all, and then I'll take you on a little tour around, show you around if we still got time. I don't know what time it is or how long this thing lasts for, but this is a song called These Days, and it's a cover by a girl named Nico from the Velvet Underground. I just think it's a pretty cool song. I've been playing it these days. Here it is. Let's see if I can remember how it goes. Well, I've been out walking. I don't do too much talking these days. These days I seem to think a lot of all the things that I forgot to do. And all the time I had the chance to. Well, I'd stop my dreaming. I don't do too much scheming these days. These days I seem to think a lot of all the changes come across my face. And I wonder if I'll see another highway. Well, I had a lover. I don't think I'll risk another these days. These days I seem to be afraid to live the life that I have made in song. Well, it's just that I've been losing for so long. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, I stopped my rambling. I don't do too much gambling these days. Well, these These days I stand on cornerstones and count the time in quarter tones to 10. Please don't confront me with my failures. I've not forgotten them. La 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 la.
Well, cool. That concludes our little performance here for the OkraFest. I hope all y'all have donated kindly to the good people at Galveston Farmers Market. Keep them in business till whenever we can get started again and have some real farmers markets again and have some real music again. Until then, this is what we got. So I'll take y'all and show you around a little bit what we got going on here. This is the synthesizer. It's not really on right now. This is the computer. I can turn a song on for y'all. Let's see what we're working on. Let's see here. This is what we were working on today. Let's open a recent project. This is called Let Go. I'm gonna close the current project. Let's hear what Let Go sounds like. There's a new song here we're working on. See how you like it. Made it all by myself. This is the music studio. Take y'all in here. Oh, it's dark now. Well, I'll turn the light on. But you can see out the window we're looking out there. This is the studio we call home. Home sweet home. Got some cool pictures. Pretty light now. Yeah. Check it out. OkraFest. Yes. Yes. Samantha Wiley, artist. Yeah. That looks nice.
Here at Galveston Island Brewing, we are proud to support the OkraFest for our 4th year. You see, availability of locally sourced sustainable food and beverages is not only important to your health, but the health of your community. A strong local food economy paired with fresh and natural ingredients.
Are you going to use that squeegee?
Anyway, here's to you, Galveston's own farmers market and your 6th annual OkraFest.
Hi, it's Brad Stringer from Daiquiri Timeout, 2701 Market Street. When we talk about creating our menus, we really look at local fruits and what is seasonal and seasonal vegetables as well. And we build on layers of flavors that we really know that the community will enjoy. So that's where we go when we're creating a menu. The farmers market is great for the community and the local scene, fresh vegetables and everything that's just right here. We really enjoy being involved in OkraFest and being able to show fresh flavors in our cocktail creations. Huge support with Maker's Mark, Beams and Tori, El Tesoro. Thank you guys for supporting us as well so we can create these delicious cocktails. I've been down in Galveston for 5 years, grew up spending a lot of summers here and really enjoy the beach and the local community and all the shops and everything. It's really great. So as soon as I had a chance to get down here, I came running. Thank you for all your support, and we hope to see you soon.
Hi everyone, I hope that you are enjoying our virtual OkraFest 2020 from the comfort of your couch or your home. and I am coming to you. My name is Alicia Cahill. I'm the owner of The Kitchen Chick, and I'm going to be preparing a delicious okra recipe. This one has a little bit of a Mediterranean vibe, so maybe a little bit different, something out of your comfort zone. And it's everyone, let me find my okra here, it's everyone's favorite ingredient. So we've got our okras right here, and let's go through some of the ingredients that we're gonna put together in today's dish. So we have a pound of the okra. This is fresh okra, and all I've done is really slice it into little thin coins. So you've got all your fresh okra in there. We are also going to be working with 1 cup of onion. Let's see if I can get a little bit closer so you can see that. And that's just been kind of roughly medium chop, nothing too fine. But we do have 4 large cloves of garlic going into our dish, and this has been minced up so that it's going to be evenly distributed into our Mediterranean style okra dish. And for a little heat today, we have 2 kind of finely chopped jalapenos, and we'll talk about those in a minute, about heat and things like that. Surprisingly, we're gonna add a little bit of lime to the recipe towards the end. We have some crushed tomatoes, some water, and then we have some really fun spices. So we're gonna be working today with allspice. We've got this guy right here, and also some smoked paprika. And finally, we're also going to be working with some of our coriander right here. Okay, and starting off, the first thing we're going to do is work with our onions and our garlic and get that going. So I've just got a little bit of olive oil here, and I'm going to add that to my pan. All right, maybe a little bit more. And I'm going to get my pan turned on. This is an induction cooktop unit. I'm gonna adjust this, and we're gonna go for medium low. So we're gonna let that pan come to temperature and get our oil nice and hot. Basically what we're gonna be doing is creating a sofrito. And a sofrito is, you see that word sometimes in Latin cooking. It's onion, it's garlic, it's some kind of pepper. In our case, it's gonna be the jalapeno, and then also maybe some tomato. So it's just gonna kind of be a base. A base is a great way to think about it. Has everyone dipped into their offerings and all the delicious food from our local restaurants and maybe kick back with their cocktails? I sure hope so. It's really been fun for me to be involved on the committee this year, and then also to be presenting to you a nice little quick bite that involves August and September's favorite vegetable, okra. So I can already start smelling our olive oil. It's coming up to temperature. I can smell it. It's kind of fragrant. A lot of cooking is not just like watching things, but it's also being able to smell it and taste along as well. So we'll be working on that. I'm gonna wait just a hair longer to make sure we're really getting up there. I'm gonna kind of wave my hand over the pot to make sure we've got some good heat. We don't want to get anything too hot because these ingredients, our onions, and especially our garlic, can be a little bit fragile. We don't want to burn or scorch those. If you've ever burned any garlic at home, you know right away you gotta start over, and that's no fun. Nobody's got time for that. So I'm gonna add our onion now to our oil. Oh yeah. Hopefully you guys can hear that. It's a nice little sizzle sound. So again, that's 1 cup of chopped onion going into the pan, and we're on like a medium low kind of heat. I am using an enameled cast iron pan. Cast iron is fantastic for conducting heat, kind of evenly distributing the heat. And it's also one of the types of pans that works really well with induction cooktops. Induction cooktops, just FYI, if you guys like science, they conduct heat magnetically. And so we use these portable units here at the Kitchen Chick so we can adjust for different classes and different setups and things like that. So we are just letting this cook a little bit. And now I'm also going to add our garlic. Remember, I told you, garlic is so wonderful, but delicate. So we do not want to have it over too high of heat, and we want to keep using our spatula to move it around. We're also gonna go ahead and throw in the jalapenos, so we're gonna have the jalapeno talk now. I like a little bit of spicy, but you can adjust. This is 2 whole jalapenos. One of the jalapenos, I went ahead and removed the seeds. One of the jalapenos I just diced up just the way it was. If you are not a fan of any of that kind of heat, definitely remove the seeds and maybe consider cutting back to just one of the jalapenos rather than both of them. So this is coming together really, really nicely. I can smell the garlic. It's definitely cooking, not burning. But again, I'm keeping everything in my pan moving the entire time. The jalapenos are cooking as well. You can tell there's a little bit of spice going into this dish as well. And we're gonna continue to cook this just for a few minutes. We wanna make sure that all of our ingredients are just kind of softening up. Although that this dish will have a kind of long simmer time, and we'll take a little break while it does that, we wanna go ahead and get them nice and soft and fragrant. I wish always whenever we do these virtual classes that we could transmit smell right into your house. But the technology's not quite there as far as I know, but I'm sure people living the virtual life and being a little bit less able to gather, it's coming along. Somebody's thinking of it and they are working on it. Okay guys, so again, we have 1 cup of onion, 4 cups of minced garlic, and then I have 2 chopped jalapenos here in the pan cooking over some medium to medium-low heat. And we're just moving it around in some nice olive oil that we allowed to come up to temperature. This is a big saute pan. That's always a trick in cooking, is remembering to start out with a large enough pan so that you're not like carefully stirring your pot, hoping that things don't like jump out and make a huge mess. I've learned that lesson the hard way so many times. So I always like to think of the end and really plan ahead and have the right size pot when I'm cooking, just because I've been caught off guard too many times. Okay guys, this is looking really, really nice. In just a minute, I'm gonna hold it up to the camera so you guys can take a look at what I'm talking about. You saw all the raw ingredients, and now I want you to see kind of those onions and such cooking down. Let's set this to the side. Yes, not hot, okay. All right, hopefully you can kind of see that's done so well. Your onions, as they cook, will turn a little translucent. The rest of the ingredients you won't really have a good read on other than maybe through your nose. So this is gonna continue to cook. And let's talk about some of the okra. So okra has a really bad rap. I know, you know, there's a little slime to it, but there are ways to maybe counterbalance that. One of the ways, of course, is to choose smaller pods. So when you're at the farmer's market and you get your big bag of okra, take a look. They're gonna vary in size. If you have some smaller ones, chances are they're gonna have less of that kind of mucusy goo that you find in the okra. You could also, anytime you're working with okra, not necessarily for this recipe, but you could leave the okra whole and just trim off the ends, get them all cleaned up, and cook them then. Really good roasted. That would cut back on the amount of mucus or that sliminess. And then also, we're gonna be adding that nice lime to the dish, and that will really act as a counterbalance maybe to some of that too, and hopefully help that along as well. So I'm really happy with how our onion, garlic, and pepper, our sofritos, coming along. So one of the last tricks I was gonna tell you guys about is going ahead and using your okra, or I'm sorry, cooking your okra to get it a little crispier before we add the tomatoes or other wet ingredients. So we are gonna do that now. We've added our okra to the pan. We have not adjusted the temperature. We're still on that nice medium heat, medium to medium low. Always, you know, recipes are guidelines. I'm known for saying that. You can always adjust. We talked about ways to adjust earlier with the heat and the jalapenos. And everyone knows every jalapeno is very different. So sometimes you may end up with hotter jalapenos. And so you can just continue to adjust. This is a pound of okra that I've sliced thinly into coins. And we're just kind of crisping it up I'm gonna keep an eyeball on if we need any more oil, but I think we're doing pretty well. Everything's gonna continue to move in the pan. If you're a little pressed for time and you're very aware of your cooking, you can maybe turn the heat up slightly to get that okra to crisp up. However, you have to keep in mind, you've got that beautiful garlic going in, who's already in the dish, who's already cooking. You don't wanna do anything that would cause that guy to overcook or burn. It will definitely reflect that in the taste of your finished dish. So be careful of that. Oops, didn't see that, did you? Okay. So this is also going to continue to cook. While it does, let's talk about some of the spices that are going into today's dish. So you wouldn't necessarily think that allspice is one that you would reach for, but this is a Mediterranean style dish, and so we are incorporating that. I always think of allspice maybe as like more of a holiday or a seasonal spice that I use in baking and things like that, but it's gonna add a really nice deep flavor. And then we're using smoked paprika today, which I always like that flavor in my dishes, a little bit of smokiness, never hurt anything or anyone. And then also we're doing the coriander. Excuse me, those jalapenos are getting to me. And the coriander is going to be a little sweet and zesty. I think I am gonna go ahead at this stage and add just a little bit more oil. Not too much, just a little bit, so things are kind of still moving around and cooking really well. Okay, guys. So this needs to continue cooking. Total about 5 to 7 minutes before we're gonna move on to the next stage. Although most of all of these ingredients should be things that are easily found inside your pantry, and this dish comes together really quickly. There's a little bit of prep involved at the front end. Once you get through that, everything's gonna be added to just the single pot, and then it's going to simmer for about 25 minutes. So you can walk away, you can check on your kids, make sure that they're up to speed on their homework, you can pay bills, you can hang out on your phone, you can call a friend, whatever. You're gonna have some time on your hands so that you won't have to really be in front of your pot cooking the entire time. So that's always nice when you can kind of multitask your way through dinner. And this would be great served over some rice. So if you're gonna do that, you would wanna start your rice during the simmer. You could also serve it with some nice fresh pita. I know we have vendors at the farmer's market that could help you with that. That would be a delicious way to serve this up. But you can tell it makes quite a bit. I would say that this is going to be easily like 8 servings worth of yummy okra. All right, guys, this is continuing to cook. We love it. One of the things we can do now as it continues to cook down is add a little bit of salt and pepper. So I'm just doing some kosher salt to add some flavor. It's really good. And then I'm also gonna follow that up with some pepper as well. Just shake this out here into my hand. Yes. And then of course we're gonna move all of this around with our spatula and toss everything together so that it's evenly coated. Fantastic, looking good, looking really, really good. I'm not seeing a lot of that okra slime. So it's going really, really well. We're gonna cook all that down. We're gonna continue to cook this. Still again, we're either on medium low or medium heat, depending on your pot and your comfort level and how much you're wanting to spin this guy around. So we're gonna continue to do this, and then eventually we will get to add the tomato and the water and go to that simmer. I think now we're gonna go ahead and add all of the spices aside from the salt and pepper. So we've got half a teaspoon of ground coriander. It's going in. I'm gonna continue to stir that up. A full teaspoon of allspice. Okay. And then half a teaspoon of the smoked paprika. Fantastic. All right, and this is really important that we get all of these delicious spices. It's completely changed the aroma, guys. I wish again that you guys were here with me in the classroom, but it has really had a distinct change in how it smells, and it smells wonderful. Everything's getting nice and coated. As soon as I get all of this together, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. And you can just see all the spices cooking in. Looking so good. All right, we are so yummy, and we're about to add, before we add our tomato, see, everything's coated up. So here is our 1.5 cups of crushed tomato going in. Nice, get all the good stuff out. And then we're also, at this stage, gonna add just 1/2 cup of water. And we're gonna get this together, stirring it all up, delicious. Get it all coated, and we're gonna allow this mixture to come to a boil before we turn it down to have it simmer. Yeah, this looks great. You could always serve this with some meat, or you could make a meat on the side if you needed to, but right now it's just completely vegetarian. It's really delicious. Would be something great to have over with friends. Reminds me of some different salads that I actually had on a trip to Morocco. It just looks really beautiful, really delicious. So, all right guys, it's fully mixed together. I'm gonna leave it on the heat, and we're not quite to a boil just yet, but we will be shortly. And then again, we're gonna go down to a simmer, and we are going to cover this most of the way with a nice lid, and then we're gonna leave it kind of off to the side, kind of cattywampus, so that a little bit of the steam can escape while it's simmering down. Just a little venting. Some of the lids that you might have at home for your pans, they might have like a little turnstile near the handle or something like that, but you're gonna want to just have a little bit of venting. Don't want any boilovers or anything like that. You want all that, the heat and a little bit of steam, excuse me, those jalapenos, I tell you what, to escape a little bit. Okay guys, while this is coming up to a boil, I'm gonna reach over here and grab my lid. Voila, here it is. Okay, I like a clear glass lid. Not all my pots have a clear glass lid, but I do like a clear glass lid for keeping an eyeball on things. That makes it a lot easier. All right, I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit to get to that boil faster before I turn it back down. Kick those onions back in. All right, and when I say boil, it's not gonna come to like a big rip-roaring boil like water that you would do for pasta or something like that. It's just gonna kind of bubble like, I don't know, like something you'd see at Yellowstone. All right, we are there. So down it goes to its lowest setting. I'm gonna set our spatula to the side, and like I said, I'm gonna put the lid on with just a little bit of venting to happen right here. We have one, or actually 2 more ingredients to add. In fact, I may have said that wrong. I did. I take it all back. We're gonna remove our lid really quickly, and we are going to add our slices of fresh tomato there on top. This looks really good. Okay, one more. Okay, back to the lid, all that good stuff. All right, guys, this is gonna simmer for 25 minutes. I will see you back here in a few. Thanks again. Hey guys, welcome back. We are almost finished with our Mediterranean okra stew. We have left the pot on the stove for 20 to 25 minutes simmering. Inside of it, of course, we've got our sofrito, which is made up of our onion, our garlic, our jalapeno. We added to that, of course, our beautiful 1 pound of okra. And then we also have allspice, and we have smoked paprika, and we have some coriander. And then we added some crushed tomato and water, and added a couple slices of fresh tomato on top. Put the lid on and let it cook. I'm gonna take off the lid and reveal. Ooh, that looks beautiful. All right, ooh, still not too hot to touch. Okay, so I'm gonna lift this guy up to the camera so you guys can take a look. This simmering really allowed all of our okra to get nice and soft. And I promised you guys we would squeeze some lime over our dish. This is just gonna add a little acid. It's about half a lime. Squeezing, paying off going to the gym. Okay, so we've got half a lime in there now. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn the heat off completely. And we're gonna taste it. So, I've got my spoon here. This is really cooked down, it's really beautiful. The spices have fully incorporated along with this nice tomato. All of the ingredients look really, really cooked through. I'm gonna have y'all take a look at that. Can you see how beautiful this Mediterranean spiced okra stew is? Smells, yeah, smells amazing. Okay, so it's gonna be hot, but I've got my spoon. I'm not afraid. Tell you guys like what I think the level of spice is here too. So let's blow on this. While it's simmering, I hope you guys, you know, hung out. I was able to get the kitchen cleaned up, so that's a bonus in my book. Okay, okay. Don't think it's too hot. Definitely get the heat from the jalapeno. The lime is such a bright, nice finish. If I were you, I would continue to keep the rest of the lime kind of on the side or save the other half of the lime. So if you're reheating this as leftovers, you have that same opportunity to kind of float it on top. It was absolutely very nice and almost necessary, I think, for the dish. A lot of heat coming through from those jalapenos. So like I said earlier, if you're not a fan of heat, you really want to scale that back or make sure to de-seed both of those jalapenos. It's a nice heat for me, and I think it's really nice and warm with those spices as well. This would be lovely over some nice rice or like scooped up in a pita, or just kind of like messed around with a pita, almost like the pita was a nacho and this is queso. I don't know, like those were my analogies. I live here in Texas, what can I say? Anyways, this is delicious. I am so glad that you guys are supporting OkraFest 2020, albeit virtually, and I hope so much that we can have the party in person in 2021. It's been my pleasure. I'm Alicia Cahill. I own The Kitchen Chick. We have a lot of fun, and I know a lot of you are having fun tonight too. Enjoy, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
All right. 4, 5, 6, action.
Hey, we are El Lago, and this first song is actually about plants, so I'm going to start with that. It's called Tentative Threads. Thanks for watching.
Seeking water and then mortar between stones. The moisture that expands 15,000 in the cold, small tentative threads. Watching you say still here.
Thank you. We've been eating lots of okra lately. It's been cooking more because of the pandemic. Nobody likes that word. And we've been going to the farmer's market, picking up lots of okra, made gumbo, bindi masala. And Charlie has some fermented okra, which sounds weird to me, but he's going to bust some out here and we're going to try it and see what it tastes like. So later. First, the song. This one's called Devotion. It's from our first record that we made together. We usually play with like more of a rock band kind of setup, but we're trying out the keyboard. What is this thing called?
This is it's a Yamaha Reface YC, and it's a little organ synthesizer with the drawbars and everything.
Yeah, it's cool.
And organ.
And I think you practiced for like one day or something. But
yesterday we decided suddenly to use that instead.
Yeah.
I started as an acoustic set and kind of turned it into just something different than what we
like a
normally
hybrid set.
We're missing our bass player Jake too.
Yeah, we miss you, Jake.
Love you, dude.
Let's see what. Okay, we have this one's called Colors. And this one is from our new EP, which we just put out last year and then had to cancel the tour, you know. But we're glad we get to play it for you. Endless, just like all this feels.
Sweet, sweet tears, and we're free again. Take the roots underneath, shake the drops from the branches, and we're free again. The shadow over me, release and never return to you. Turning us to the goal, and losing all in between reaches, endless, endless. Turning us to the goal, losing all in between reaches, endless, endless.
Man, I'm telling you, the acoustic is harder than the electric. If any of y'all are like playing acoustic at home and thinking like, oh, I can't play electric, you totally can. It's easier. So this one we did a video down here for. It was fun. We ran around and made Jaron mostly run around, didn't we?
Did a lot of running.
He did a lot of running with some Galveston Island Brewing beer in hand.
There was some mysterious characters.
Yeah, there's some mysterious characters you might recognize, like Becky Major. Yeah. Some you might not recognize, like Mel, who's running around as a hooded figure.
Mel is the most secret of them all.
Mel is very secret. From India Tigers. Like, which Mel? The only Mel.
It's the one true Mel.
The one true Mel. Alright, we can do this now. Now that was some exclusive content from Charlie over there. Yeah.
So we gotta taste this okra.
Oh yeah, let's taste the okra. So
Now time
Do you
for
trust
okra
us?
tasting time.
yeah, we've had more time on our hands
work.
lately. So
First thing is you have to, make sure it's not gonna explode.
Like put in some elevator music here.
oh, he's
maybe or maybe.
He's saying that the first step is to make sure it doesn't explode. I guess it's got some pressure from the fermenting magic that's happening there.
Good news is it's
Science.
not
It's art.
exploding. No explosions.
I think my cats like this version of us better. Okay. I'm actually a little scared to try this. It's pretty. I'm just worried that it's still slimy inside.
Oh yeah.
My mom was just saying the slimy part is what's the good for you part. I don't know. Okay. Ready? Oh, cheers.
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 Oh, wait. Cheers. Cheers, Charlie.
It's a little bit slimy.
Tastes like okra.
It's refreshing.
That's definitely okra.
It's fuzzy on the outside. I think it's best in a gumbo or in like a curry or maybe fried.
I do love like spicy pickled okra. It's one of my favorite things to get at the farmer's market from, I don't remember her name.
Spicy pickled.
Spicy pickled lady.
That sounds good. Well, Charlie, what'd you think?
Yeah, that was fermented okra. Sitting on my counter for 2 weeks.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the
Good.
fridge for another week after that.
It smells better than. What was the thing you made that smelled like farts the whole time?
Kimchi. Is it like fermented cabbage?
We got the cabbage then.
The cabbage, yeah, if you do cabbage.
Oh, the cauliflower.
Oh, it was cauliflower.
Oh, okay.
Cauliflower is the
Beware. Do not ever ferment cauliflower.
Okay.
It will.
Unless it's not in your living space.
Alright, last song. This one's solo. In which I do not do any solos.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be like a ripping guitar solo. Turns out
Not this time. Just wanted to let everybody know so you're not disappointed. Thank you for supporting Galveston's own farmers market.
I'm playing tambourine, I forgot.
You gotta play tambourine. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey guys, it's Chef Dea with Fish Company Taco, and I'm super excited to help support Galveston's own Farmers Market and OkraFest this year. Everyone hates it. It's like the most depressing part of your career. Here you are, you're working in one of the best restaurants in the nation, and you're leaving work every day pretty much sobbing because you've burnt something, or because it's a whole technique you have to get used to. But once you get it, it's like the best feeling in the world because you have failed so miserably for so long. I've kind of been thinking about doing this for a while, opening a fish taco place, and I decided that it was really time. It's time to do it. What better place to have my fish taco place than in Galveston? So, Fish Company Taco. We're home, we're here, we're ready to go. My whole entire reason for doing fish tacos rather than doing anything else is to highlight Gulf cuisine, to only use Gulf catch, to only use fish that have been caught by local fishing concerns, things that come straight out of the water that's just right outside my window, essentially. I grew up in Amarillo, Texas. I was raised in Amarillo, Texas. I'm not sure that I've grown up yet, but that's where I was raised. Being in Galveston, being at the beach, and being from Amarillo are the same because those prairie lands are kind of like the ocean. Like there's room for contemplation, there's room for big thoughts, and I feel like Galveston's the same kind of place. Hey, hey, hey. It's the Pelican Mafias out here. They're like, hey, excuse me, throw me one of those fish or whatever. That was insensitive. That voice was insensitive, and I apologize to all Mafia or non-Mafia members.
Hello, my name is Cameron Marino. My family and I own Penny's Tex-Mex Takeout, which started in 1978 by my grandparents Penny and Connie Ochoa. We've served a variety of slow-smoked meats and a traditional Mexican tamale. We most definitely support local businesses because it's not only the backbone of Galveston, but the backbone of America as well. So whenever you see the Big Penny, please stop on in, try something we got. I'm sure we'll have something right up your alley. We'd like to thank Galveston for your continued support. God bless.
Hey, hello everybody. I am Rita Cook. I'm the owner-operator of Soul to Soul Cafe, located here at 3104 Market Street, Galveston, Texas, 77550. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri originally. I moved to Texas in 2006 and kind of migrated to the island, and I've been on the island now since 2011. What inspired me to cook, or how I began this journey, I've been cooking since I was 3 years old. My grandmother had 14 grandsons, and I was grandbaby number 15, the first girl. So I had to cook. So I had to go to Mississippi every summer from the time I was able to walk until I was a junior in high school. So I was in Mississippi cooking all that time for my summers. I never got to go out and play with my friends. I was in the kitchen all the time cooking for those same 14 boys. And I enjoy cooking. I enjoy what I do. To be honest with you, I truly believe that, we were put here to serve, not to serve ourselves, but to serve one another. So for me, this is my service. This is the way that I serve. And I'm just grateful to be able to serve here in Galveston. Go to Miss Cook, she'll feed you. My name isn't Miss Cook for nothing. That is my real name. My name is Weta Cook. So obviously this is what I'm supposed to be doing, how I serve others, I mean, anybody can walk in here. I don't care nothing about how much money you got. I mean, if you're hungry, you're hungry.
What's up, everyone? Thank you very much for sharing some time with me. I want to give thanks to Galveston's own farmers market for having me here virtually for OkraFest. Play some tunes for y'all. I hope everyone's doing well and feeling well in the space that you are in currently. The song goes by the name of Mango Tree. And before I start, I want to say a nice little shout out to GIB for using this song for the Tiki Week commercial. And it goes a little something like this, a little different, but something like this. Here I come representing Damphy Roots 5, lively up your day, forwards of the liars and then healing energies to anyone who come through life, realizing we no longer need trifling fools. Tell me what you're thinking, try to lead the way, but your bones start be sinking. Tell you now, child, never give the power to a wicked head man, trying to leave the vibe up instead of love is what you're seeking. Love you never find. Learn to love yourself and a manifest in time, but never sell your mind. No, I said impersonators and imitators, go on and ease yourself from this way. I said impersonators and imitators, go on and ease yourself from this way. 'Cause they're taking, yes they're taking, and they seem not to get fooled. What is that they're seeking to secure? Oh Lord, difficulty equation, and there's no solution for richer getting richer, and the poor remaining poor. Oh, tell me what you need, my brother, don't you worry. Suffering is of this world until my creator come. I'm taking what I leave it for. Roots in our bad style, them roots in our bad style. Roots in our bad style, sit that all right. Tell me, why do you want to eat from this mango tree. Ooh, well, well, well. Welcome to my home. Just hanging out here in the living room. I hope y'all are enjoying this music here. Like I said, that song was called Mango Trees, and it's an original song. This song right here I wrote with my close friend, Mr. Robert Kuhn, and it goes a little something like this. Only 7 days away. Only 7 days away. One more time now. Only 7 days away. Only 7 days away. When the morning comes, I will be at ease, one day closer to loving that I need, with Jah guiding hand and Jah healing frequencies. I will get to you with my love and strength indeed. Only 7 days away, I will get to you. Only 7 days away, my sweet Ophi. Only 7 days away, I will get to you. Only 7 days away. And if the sun don't come shine through, and if the rain floods our avenue, baby, don't you fret. Baby, don't you fret, I say. And if you're yonder, I'll travel there through open ocean or stratosphere. Baby, don't you fret, I say. Baby, don't you fret. I'll scream it from the mountaintop, you'll hear it by the shore. I'll scream it from the mountaintop, I'll be forever yours. I'll scream it from the mountaintop, hear it by the shores. I'll scream it from the mountaintop, I'll be forever yours. Only 7 days away, I will get to you. Only 7 days away. Only 7 days away. Only 7 days away. Yeah, man. So I hope everyone is enjoying themselves with their close friends or close family. These past few songs have been original songs, and we got some new music coming out soon. We had the opportunity to go out to Austin, Texas, and record some music out there with the guys from Lion Heights. And I want to give a shout out to Steven for helping us make that happen. The song right here is one of my favorite tunes to play, and it goes a little something like this. Do a nice little mashup. So I wake up in the morning with my head down and my eyes, and she says hi. Then I stumble across the breakfast table as the kids go off to school. Goodbye. by. Then she reaches out and takes my hand and says, how you doing, her? Then I look into her smiling lips and see my morning sun. Is that not loving me? Then all I've got to say is God didn't make the green apples, and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. And there's no such thing as Dr. Seuss, Disneyland, or Mother Goose, no nursery rhymes. God didn't make the green apples, it don't rain Indianapolis in the summertime. When I'm feeling very low, I think of her face aglow and it eases my mind. We're gonna do a nice little mashup right now, y'all. That was my interpretation of Dennis Brown's interpretation of Little Green Apples. This song goes by the name Plant and Nurture, and it goes a little something like this. Oh, what I'm feeling. Oh, what I'm feeling. Oh, now love, what is on your mind? We shall proceed with much persistence, be the sight of the blind and the thought declining. Think about the wars that we fought, the record bear them in. Skitting merely on the potential. Many of you see keep running the flowers, spread the seed, and unwind, forget about the time. Elevation is the key to help you seek what you can find, and sing to all the people that believe it's a crime. Free up your mind, free up your mind. Listen what I'm feeling, with the melodies, my mind. Oh, what I'm feeling, with the melodies, my mind. Oh, what I'm feeling. Oh, what I'm feeling. See bearing food across the land. Coffee people politic the best to tally up the plan. They're moving forward. Look what they deserve can do. Old man we figure we could tax it too. Lord, hold your kill, I hope you bear all the weight while ya gentrify the city market to the fake. Nah, don't you ever try to come this way. Old-minded people rising up every day. Papa was a rebel when he lived in Guatemala, fighting for the people as the killing of the farmer. Down press, sing here today. Rise up, my people, fight the powers. We saying what I'm feeling. Let them help me ease my head. Oh, what I'm feeling. Let them help me ease my mind. Oh, what I'm feeling. Oh, what I'm feeling. Well. Yeah. So, we're going to keep these here vibes going. Thank y'all very much for donating. Thank you very much for empowering all the local produce and craft makers and food makers and drink makers and candle makers and coffee makers, any type of local businesses. I'm absolutely grateful of your interest to empower them by investing in their businesses. So thank you very much for that. Once again, thank you for giving me open ears and allowing me to express myself freely. Thank you very much to Galveston's own farmers market. We're gonna keep this here vibes going. This song right here goes by the name of No Stone. It goes a little something like this. No stone can break my concentration. I've got no time to hesitate. Conversation, everybody wanna come and benefit from fruits cultivated underneath the sun, but we don't need no Danny. We got no time to be unsure. Fight for righteousness, love to be restored, and my people soon will clearly see. If you open up your heart, your mind will be set free, and early meditation brings you frequencies your body needs. I tell you, no stone can break my concentration. I've got no time to hesitate. Conversation, everybody wanna come and benefit from fruits cultivated underneath the sun, but we don't need no Danny. Got no time to be unsure. Fight for righteousness, love to be restored, and my people some more clearly see. And they clearly see. Each one teach one, but the telly came and changed ya. Read between the lines before they come try to dispel ya. Brothers and sisters, don't you worry about a thing. Love will have a triumph win. No stone can break my concentration. I've got no time to hesitate. Conversation, everybody wanna come and benefit from fruits cultivated underneath the sun, but we don't need no Danny. Got no time to be unsure. Fight for righteousness, love to be restored, and my people some will clearly see. And they clearly see. Well, oh, well, oh, well. Ooh, yeah. That's a little sweet tune. So, once again, it's an honor to be part of something so beautiful, something so empowering to the community. I want to leave y'all with this beautiful tune by the Wailers, and it goes a little something like this. Play your favorite song, darling. I gotta rock you all night long, darling. Mellow mood has got me, so let the music rock me. I'll play your favorite song, darling. I gotta rock you all night long, darling. 'Cause I've got love, darling. Love, sweet love, darling. Quiet as the night. Please turn off the line. 'Cause I've got love, darling. Love, sweet love, darling. I'll play your favorite song, darling. I got rock you all night long, darling. Strike the emerald, the iron is on. Strike the emerald, the iron is on. Strike the emerald, the iron is on. Open up your heart, open up your heart, and let love run in, darling. Love, sweet love, darling. I'll play your favorite song, darling. I got rock you all night long, darling. Thank you very much for allowing me to play some music here. From my home, from my heart, from my spirit. I hope you have and continue to have beautiful days ahead. And I wish you good health and mental clarity. Much love. Peace.
Yippee Skippy, I'm Tom Schwank, the owner-broker of Tom's Galveston Real Estate, and I'm proud to be the key sponsor for Galveston's own Farmers Market 6th Annual OkraFest. Galveston's own Farmers Market, or GoFM, is a great addition to our community. If you'd like to learn more and to find out why I'm such a sponsor, go to galvestonownedfarmersmarket.com, Friends of the Market, to learn all about their great programs. Thanks for coming to the very first virtual OkraFest. Have a blast, because I know I will.
Hi, I'm Casey McAuliffe, the Executive Director for Galveston's own Farmers Market. I'm going to talk to you about the okra plant itself. So this plant is hardy, self-sufficient, and full of strength and grit, just like Galveston itself. That's why we originally chose it to be the star of the show, to be the plant that we celebrated when we thought up our original annual celebration. Okra thrives in the most brutal of climates, just like all of us who live here in Galveston County. And it's one of the only crops we have in the summer. And we're a year-round farmers market, and we wanted to stand up and celebrate that and shout it to the heavens and say, yeah, we don't have a whole lot in the summer, but we do have this beautiful crop. Okra is in the mallow family, which you can tell with this gorgeous hibiscus-like flower, which is also edible but just stunning. After it's pollinated, it goes through the process to become a pod, and it's pure summer.
So it's 11:30 on a typical work day in a traditional workplace. The traditional question appears, where are we going to go for lunch? Most times in Galveston, the popular place is popular because it's oh so good. Very often the answer to that question was the Squeeze In Soul Food Cafe. Mrs. Mary Richardson and her husband Steve opened a tiny structure in 1948 that served as the family's dwelling place upstairs and amply named restaurant downstairs. The Squeeze-In restaurant was off the beaten path, as far as places to eat go, so far off the path that it was located in an alley on the 3900 block of Winnie Street. However, despite its location, the place was filled to capacity each day as city officials, attorneys, and the average working person stopped in for a home-style lunch with taste appeal and at a very affordable price. When the restaurant first opened, Mrs. Richardson and her husband mostly sold barbecue dinners with a fixing to the occasional group of customers who stopped in. But after Mr. Richardson's death, Mary decided to enlarge the serving capacity in order to bring in additional income. Her daughter, Carrie Jack, joined her in the operation of the business that was an eatery by day and a juke joint by night. Carrie Jack would also work a full-time job at UTMB after the Squeeze-In closed for the lunch break. The two had a simple standard for running the restaurant: fresh food cooked daily, nothing from a can or any leftovers were served. The menu changed every day, but a sample lunch selection would consist of crispy fried chicken, barbecued ribs, fried fish, crab cakes, and meatloaf. Side dishes were, of course, rice and gravy, potato salad, mustard greens, black-eyed peas, cabbage, corn, and baked macaroni and cheese, always accompanied by her famous homemade rolls. News of the restaurant, its location, and reputation of great taste on a budget spread quickly throughout the community that had never been to that part of town before. Doug Matthews, the first African-American city manager in Texas, loves to relay the story of administrators and secretaries from City Hall dressed in their finest business attire and often driving BMWs, quickly exited City Hall on a Friday at lunchtime to get to the alley, to the Squeeze-In, for fried fish and crab cakes. Richardson and Annie Mae Charles, a popular, well-known figure in the Galveston community, were the best of friends. Because of this friendship, Mrs. Charles, the first African-American female police officer, used her association with prominent Galveston professionals, visiting attorneys and lawmakers, to introduce the soulful food served at the Squeeze-In, and they too fast became frequent customers. Marvin Zindler, Channel 13 Eyewitness News, did a feature story on the restaurant for the news station as he completed a series of reports on the best soul food restaurants in the area. Mary Richardson ran the Squeeze-In for 46 years until she became ill in 1992. She died in the year 2000, and sadly most of the items from the Squeeze-In were destroyed in Hurricane Ike. However, the structure still stands. Her grandson, Steve Jack, currently resides in the structure, squeezed in a little spot in an alley that was once known as the best soul food served in the county.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to OkraFest 2020. My name is Kevin Anthony, and I'm with Kevin Anthony in G-Town. Unfortunately, due to the current circumstances, we're not able to be together as a band as G-Town, so I'm going to sing you some songs. So we're also building a house too, which I'm sitting under right now. We started putting it together, and then the hurricane came last week, so got a lot going on. But I hope you enjoy this. This is called It's a Saturday. It's off the album called 45 Southbound, and today is Saturday. So here we go. Got a fish on the line, crab in the trap. Barbecue is smoking in my old straw hat. Keeps the sun away. Yeah, it's a Saturday, and the morning sun is shining. The Gulf breeze on my skin. Let it begin. That old tide, rolling time on time again. Always been that way since I can remember when. Birds chirp, the palm trees sway. This clear blue sky ain't nothing to say, except I wish every day was like Saturday. Got a fish on the line, crab in the trap. Barbecue is smoking in my old straw hat. It keeps the sun away. Yeah, it's a Saturday, and the morning sun is shining. The Gulf breeze on my skin. Let it begin. That old tide comes rolling right on time again. Always been that way since I can remember when. The birds chirp, the palm trees sway, the clear blue sky, nothing to say, except I wish every day was like Saturday. Okay, here's a song called You Belong. This is off of an album that I released in 2010. And it was only digital, so it was called North Star, is the album, so the song is called You Belong. If I could reach to touch the stars, I'd grab one for you, baby. The brightest of all, to wear in your hair. And when we walk along the street, the birds would be singing, all because they know that you belong to me. Far apart, and the distance on ending. When you dream, oh, dream of me. 1,000 miles or more, and cross the land and ocean to arrive at your door. Our love is set in motion, and when we walk along the beach, all the birds would be singing, all because they know you belong to me. Yeah, all because they know you belong to me. Yeah. This is called Surveyor's Blues, and I wanted to write a song that had a bunch of city names, kind of like Johnny Cash did with I've Been Everywhere. Not quite as fancy as that, but this is, you know, my attempt. So it's called Surveyor's Blues. Oh, I am an old surveyor, a surveyor of the land, east to west. Oh, I know this country. All the way to the Rio Grande, all the way to Grand Marais, from Duluth to Timamu, from Basel to Houston town, Lafayette to Grand Mamu. Oh, I am an old surveyor, a surveyor of the land, east to west. Oh, I know this country. Oh, yeah, I got the survey blues. All right, now, here's the fiddle part. We'll just do this right now. Hey, hey, hey. I rode west, oh, toward the sunset. I reached the south gate at dawn. They said, oh, that you've been there. But when I got there, you were gone. All the way to Grand Marais, yeah. From Duluth to Timamu. Hey everybody, welcome back. This is Kevin Anthony. So I've been playing songs to you from this album here called North Star. This was a digital release only. It had nice little liner notes and everything. This is one of my first solo albums. And if you like the music you're hearing, please be sure to go visit us at www.kevin-anthony.com. We have a bunch of albums for sale, and really great music, and we'd appreciate if y'all check it out. So here's another song from that album called North Star. This one's called It's Alright With Me. And if I leave this world tomorrow, I ain't taking no regrets. My bags are packed and ready, and it was never second best. And if the world should stop turning and it slows down to a crawl, just reach out and take my hand, and we'll watch it all. And you don't have to say a word. You don't have to say anything. Your silence is golden, like a sparkling diamond ring. And if there'll be no tomorrow, let's just live life today. Before the pages started turning and we lost our way. And if I leave this world tomorrow, I ain't taking no regrets. My bags are packed and ready, and it was never second best. And if the world should stop turning and it slows down to a crawl, just reach out and take my hand, and we'll watch it all. And you don't have to say a word. You don't have to say anything. Your silence is golden, like a sparkling diamond ring. And if there'll be no tomorrow, let's just live life today. Before the pages started turning and we lost our way. From the album North Star, It's Alright With Me. Okay, also from the album North Star, which I was just mentioning, is this song here called Hurricane Ike. It's one of the first songs that I wrote for that album. It happened right after Hurricane Ike in Galveston. And as a matter of fact, where I'm sitting right now, this was under about 9-10 feet of water from tidal surge, storm surge. So it really kind of messed us up out here, and we spent a lot of time, getting things put back together. So I wrote this song called Hurricane Ike. This is from the album North Star. Way down yonder in the Gulf of Mexico, a hurricane was brewing with the wind and the rain. Old Ike came ashore with a mighty blow, and old Galveston was never the same. Now we've been here since 1840. My family came to Texas from Louisiana way. Some people can always talk about leaving, but right here is where we'll stay. 'Cause that's the place I first heard the fiddles play. Jolly long out on Galveston Bay. He tried to wash us away, but our roots were strong. Now the water came up and the tide was rising. The wind slashed through everything we do. But when the sun came up and the water retreated, everything we had was lost to the bayou. Yeah, 'cause that's the place I first heard the fiddles play. Jolly long out on Galveston Bay. He tried to wash us away, but our roots were strong. And that's 15 years since I left my home. I went up north where the cold winds moan. And I got a job, and I draw my pay. Even though my body is here, my soul's in Galveston Bay. 'Cause that's the place I first heard the fiddles play. Jolly long out on Galveston Bay. And he tried to wash us away, but our roots were strong. Yeah, he tried to wash us away, but our roots were strong. Hurricane Ike from the album North Star. Okay, here's another song off the album 45 Southbound. This song is called Strolling. And I wrote this song because when I was staying at home with my son Wyatt, watching a lot of cartoons. There was a cartoon with a bunch of whistling, so I taught myself to whistle in the song. And also I got this guitar, this is 1938 Washburn, so I wanted to write something that sounded kind of old. When the sun is sinking low, we can take a little stroll in the evening. We can watch the tide roll by, walking side by side in the sand. We can hold each other near at the pleasure pier that would be so nice. Baby, we can stroll along the Gulf of Mexico tonight. sneak while the moonlight takes a peek through the clouds. And if I had a little boat, we could drift and float on the tide. And all the fish in the sea would sing for you and me in sweet harmony. Oh, baby, we could float in the Gulf of Mexico tonight. Strolling off the album 45 Southbound. Okay, here's another song off 45 Southbound, this album right here. It's called Bacon Blues. A little song about bacon. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes, sir. Well, I woke up Saturday morning with a cat licking my head. I can smell the pig butt roasting. It's time to get up on out of bed. Oh me, oh my, oh I. Well, you and I go together, baby, like a hand in a glove. Well, a house that smells like bacon is a house that's full of love. Oh, honey, sugar baby, mine. Fried the bacon now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I told you once, I told you twice. Chicks dig minors and cats like mice, oh me, yeah. Oh my, oh honey, sugar baby, mine. All right now. Fry that bacon up. Smells like bacon is a house full of love. Oh, honey, sugar baby, mine. Well, you and I go together, baby, like grapes on a vine. Well, do a little dance in the kitchen, drink a little cherry wine. Oh, me, oh, my, oh, why. I brought that bacon up, yeah. I told you once, I told you twice. Chicks dig minors and cats like mice on me. Oh my, oh honey, sugar baby mine. Oh honey, sugar baby mine. Bacon Blues. Okay everybody, welcome to OkraFest 2020. My name is Kevin Anthony. Thanks for joining me. I'm going to play a couple songs off this album here. This is called Jump the Fence. It's got a lot of great music on it too, and this song is called West Texas Wind. Well, you wild, yeah, you wild, wild as the West West Texas wind. Well, you're wild, yeah, you're wild, and we'll never see you again. Well, you left your home in Galveston to go out a rambling. You left the coast, warm, wet, and braced. You wanted to see the world, but you hit the brakes when you saw her twirl with legs and ball at the Rio Grande. Oh, well, you're wild, yeah, you're wild. Wild as the West Texas wind. Well, you're wild, yeah, you're wild. Well, we'll never see you again. Well, hair like desert air, a stare that said, get me out of here. She could cast her wicked spells. And you thought you were dashing, and you thought you were daring, when you said, come to El Paso with me. Oh, well, you're wild, yeah, you're wild. Wild as the West Texas wind. Well, you're wild, yeah, you're wild. Well, we'll never see you again. Well, you didn't ask, she didn't tell, but she was working for the cartel, a blue-faced fast on her desert roads. Now you're bleeding and you're crying, she's laughing and she's dancing, and you're wishing that you never left your home. Oh, 'cause she's wild, yeah, she's wild. Wilder than you'll ever be. Yeah, she's wicked and she's evil. She's your own queen as she screams. That's the last you'll ever see of me. And that's the last you'll ever see of her. Oh yeah, you're wild. Yeah, you're wild. Wild as the West Texas wind. Well, you're wild, yeah, you're wild. We'll never see you again. West Texas Wind from the album Jump the Fence. Okay, hey everybody, my name is Kevin Anthony. Thanks for joining me. Welcome to OkraFest 2020. And I'm going to play a couple fiddle songs. This is our very latest album. It's a tribute to a guy named Harry Schultz. He's from Port Arthur, Beaumont area. And he was a great fiddle player. He died way ahead of his time. But we actually released this on vinyl. So it's pretty cool. And you can get all this music that I've been talking about here on our website, www.kevin-anthony.com. And if you buy the vinyl here, we will make you a very fancy oak album holder, which I have right here. We'll custom make you an album holder out of a nice piece of oak. And you can set your album in there and display it while you listen to and enjoy the music. Just like that there. Very nice. Okay. So this is a great tribute album. It has some a lot of Cajun songs on it, a lot of English songs on it. And this song I'm going to play it from this album is called Jolie Blonde, or Pretty Blonde. We play this a lot. It's a beautiful waltz. And I'm going to play it. I never get tired of playing this song and play it. Here's how I play it. Jolie Blonde, ma chère fille. Oh, ha ha. Tu m'as quitté pour t'en aller avec un autre Simon. Quel espoir et quel devenir que moi je pas voir.
Yeah, you've gone away to love another. How can life go on?
Jolly Blanc. Okay, so I'm gonna take you home with a little song. It's the title track from the Jump the Fence album. This is called Saute la Barrière.
Saute la barrière, saute-toi la barrière, mon nègre, viens pas back ici, viens pas back ici, oh viens pas back ici, saute-toi la barrière, viens pas back ici. Hey! Saute-toi la barrière, yeah. Saute-toi la barrière, saute-toi la barrière, mon nègre, viens pas back ici, yeah. Viens pas back ici, yeah. Viens pas back ici. Saute-toi la barrière, mon nègre, viens pas back ici, yeah. Oh!
Jump the fence, y'all.
Hello all, I'm Heather Summer, Friends of the Farmers Market. I proudly support Galveston's own farmers market through my recurring donations. It was very easy to set up and now I don't have to even think about it. I know my money is going to help provide fresh food for those who otherwise wouldn't have access to it. Also helps to support their programs such as the community dinners, the free cooking classes, and the young gardeners. So please join me by financially supporting this wonderful organization and become a friend of the farmers market. Enjoy OkraFest!
Hi, welcome to Galveston's own farmers market.
I'm Casey McAuliffe. I'm the Executive Director for Galveston's Own Farmers Market, which is a nonprofit organization here in Galveston with 4 different main arms of programming. Our farmers markets that happen weekly, our food access program that involves the acceptance of SNAP, distribution of fresh bucks and WIC vouchers, our Real Food Project, which is community dinners and community cooking classes, and our Young Gardeners program, which is a collaboration with Galveston Independent School District where we embed gardening and nutrition, nature, science curriculum into the after-school programs at 3 elementary schools. The farmers market is important to the community because it provides this space that's open to everyone. It doesn't cost to come in, families can come, individuals can come, and It's a place to feed yourself and to feed your family with local foods, but also to engage. And there's all these learning opportunities here. So it's a hub for all of these different activities.
Yeah, we just love the farmers market. We love all the people. We love the music. We love the produce.
And look, you get everything you need. Greens, eggs, fruit, kombucha, pastries. And it's great for the community because there aren't a lot of grocery stores around this neighborhood. And a lot of people don't drive here. So you can get fresh produce, you know, it's great. Well, I would say if you really want to see who Galveston is, what Galveston is, the community, the people, it's a great introduction to the island, just to see all your neighbors here, you know, or your new neighbors. You know?
Yes, Galveston-owned farmers market has impacted our life because it just allowed us to see a different lifestyle.
A healthier lifestyle.
On the island. We like to go buy the organic foods or salsa or anything that the vendors have to offer.
I come in here only for the look at the vegetables. It's so nice, it's fresh. I love the vegetables. I come in every Sunday, but today I stay here, no finding what I'm looking for.
Farmers market has been really good to me. It's just helped in my diet because of the fresh produce, especially. Like they had broccoli this morning. It's a killer. I love broccoli. They have been so wonderful to me. I am handicapped and in this wheelchair, and I would not be able to come to the farmers market without the wonderful ramp that they built for me that allows me to come and go to the farmers market, and I sincerely appreciate it. What a wonderful thing.
Our food access program is really born with our ability to accept SNAP, which is Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, formerly known as food stamps. Some of the foods here, they are more expensive because of the story behind them, the context, the labor that goes into them. Organic food is usually more expensive than conventionally grown food. And so we developed the Fresh Bucks program. The Fresh Bucks program allows us to match dollar for dollar anyone's SNAP benefits to allow them to buy more produce for free. We match up to $15 every market.
I became involved in the farmers market just really for nutrition to start. You know, I wanted to expand my money by using, you know, the SNAP food benefits, but this market is so much more. You know, I've made a lot of friends here, and I love the vibe, and I love the people here. I found it, you know, shortly after moving here because I was going through cancer treatment and money was tight, and my social worker told me that I could extend my food stamps, so I come into the market and doubling them up, because for up to $15 I can really get $30 worth of produce, which is awesome. So this is my farmer's market.
The Real Food Project has two avenues, the community dinners and community cooking classes. Dinners are a community-driven effort where GoFM uses volunteer hours, volunteer cooks, and ingredients from the market to create a seasonal menu. We bring food to a certain demographic within Galveston, and we bring dinner, and we sit, and we talk, and we make friends.
Casey and her group have done wonderful things for us. They come once a month on Wednesdays, and afterwards they serve us dinner. I mean, for anyone in the complex, any of the 200 people plus that live there are welcome to come to the dinners, and the food is outstanding.
I've been coming ever since it started.
I've been coming ever since it started. I love the food.
You do. That's what started me coming back when they say y'all was gonna be here to eat. I'll come on down and get me some regular food.
Yeah.
Food makes the day.
And then we look forward to seeing what you brought and who to talk to and meeting the others in the building, because there are a lot of us that don't get out to eat or go out to eat or go out much. So this brings the outside in for us. Thank you. Thank you for coming and
bringing all of this to us and sharing your recipes and sharing your love. And we love the community that, you are coming here.
Our community cooking classes cover a wide range of people and serve a lot of different demographics. We live in a time when not everybody knows what to do with whole, fresh foods that need to be turned into something else. So we thought, okay, let's start providing cooking classes. We regularly offer kids cooking classes as well. They're called the Kids in the Kitchen classes, and we host them at different places. We have regular ones at the Boys and Girls Club, and we work now with chefs all over Galveston County.
They also have nutritional outreach at some of the daycares, and they'll bring in healthy recipes and teach you how accessible it really is to give your child healthy food and the importance of starting with healthy food early on, and the kids are really into it.
The main way that the Young Gardeners program is significantly different from other school garden programs is that we're a production garden. We are really oriented towards kids learning how to produce food that they and their families can eat. And we produce enough food for them to take home at least a bag of produce, and I'm talking about like a half pound of produce every week, every single kid. So that's more than 100 kids every week taking home enough produce so that they can have a dish with their families. As things come up, I don't care what it is, if they planted it, they want to eat it. They just... Sorry.
We are at Oppie Elementary School and we're in the garden. What I've been doing here was planting plants over there, watering plants and pulling weeds and stuff like that. If we didn't have the farmers market, then I wouldn't be here planting all these plants. I would just be at home watching TV, eating chips and stuff like that. I think that the gardening is not like just to do because you're helping the planet, but it's also good to keep you healthy and also to keep you strong. And so that's something I love about the farmers market.
In our program here at Ellen Morgan, we have approximately 25 children involved, so it's a pretty good sized group. We send recipes home sometimes with the food, so they can go home and if your parents don't know that you can cook sweet potato leaves, for example, we give them a recipe on how to cook sweet potato leaves so they can understand that you can literally feed yourself from your own garden and teach your families how to be healthy and have a better healthy lifestyle.
We need people to take an interest in the kinds of programs that are for the public housing residents, the community dinners, the going into elementary schools and teaching the kids how to grow their own food. Those are really important goals for the community. And this can serve as an organization point for those kinds of things. And who knows what in the future that we'll think of the community needs. And that's a very good purpose for this group.
We've created this community of people who really like what we're doing and they want more of it. And we want to make sure that this is a sustainable community hub forever.
Spaces like this are way too rare these days. I mean, the sort of local small town businesses and markets like these struggle all the time anyway, and there's not enough of them, and so we obviously want to help them out when they're here. When you have something in a community like this, you should help it grow and help it stay around and do everything you can for it. So yeah, please come down, come say hi, and we'll hang out.
headphones on, listening to a Shake Russell song, keeping my eyes peeled on the sky. I spent all day just thinking about this plan. It's 10 minutes till departure time. 2 hours till I see that love of mine. Hello Houston, goodbye lonesome. It's been no good, so won't you fare thee well. But you can follow me until we land at Hobby. You leave this fool and you find a new world. Hello Houston, goodbye lonesome. She's waiting for me, and she's sitting beneath some tall pine tree. She's reading a book, she's resting her eyes. And she's wearing jeans, she's probably in bare feet, letting the sunset mark the time. While I'm standing in this airport line. Hello Houston, goodbye lonesome. It's been no good, so won't you fare thee well. But you can follow me until we land at Hobby. And you leave this fool and you find a new world. Hello Houston, goodbye lonesome. It's been 8 weeks since I left kisses on the cheek. 2 whole months since I've called her name. Lonesome, you're gonna leave so soon. And she sees me and jump on another fool who's boarding a plane. Hello Houston, goodbye lonesome. It's been no good, so won't you fare thee well. But you can follow me until we land at Hobby. And you leave this fool and you find a new world. Hello Houston, goodbye lonesome. Hello Houston, goodbye lonesome. That's fun. So, guys, welcome to OkraFest 2020. It's always an honor to be a part of it. I'm gonna do one of my friend Casey's favorites. Sid James. Sorry, let's try that. One take, here we go. Sid read Molly to James. That's a fine motorbike. Make a girl feel special to enter such a life. Sid James, Red Molly, my hat's off to you. She's a Vincent Black Lightning 1952. And I seen you on the corners and the cafes, it seems. Red hair and black leather are my favorite color schemes. Then he pulled her on behind. and down to Box Hill they did right. Said James to Red Molly, here's a ring for your right hand, but I warn you in earnest, I'm a dangerous man. 'Cause I fought with the law since I was 17, and I robbed many men to keep my fencing machine. I turned 21 and I might make 22, and I don't mind dying, but for the love of you. Oh, but if fate should break my stride, I'm gonna give you my Vincent to write. Come down, Red Molly, cried Sergeant McCrae. They've taken young James 80 for armed robbery. A shotgun blast to his chest, he's left nothing inside. Oh, come down, Red Molly, to his dying bedside. When she got to the hospital, there wasn't much left. He was running out of road, he was running out of breath. Oh, but he smiled to see her cry. Said, I'm gonna give you my Vincent tonight. Said James to Red Molly, there ain't nothing in this world beats a 52 Vincent and a red-headed girl. He reached for her hand and he gave her the keys. Said, I have no further use for these. I see angels and Ariels in leather and swooping down from heaven to carry me home. And he gave her one last kiss and died. She says, I'm gonna give. She said, I'm gonna give. Said, I'm gonna give your Vincent a ride. Hey, so I think I missed a verse in there, but you know, it's really an art. It's not anything you can ever really be good at. Here you go. We're a little out of practice, you know, here with the quarantine and everything. It's really time for practicing new songs. I can't stop Memphis, you know I'd never leave. Sidewalks there, the endless neon pouring in the street. When it rains lonesome. When it shines, it's blue. I can't stop Memphis if I can't stop for you. Oops, lost my own verse there. Here we go. I can smell the river coming off the stars. That's the taste of Tennessee, and it's tugging on my heart. And every bone in the body is begging to go down. Sweat and swear and find away all the colors of downtown. But I can't stop Memphis, you know I'd never leave. Sidewalks steady in the neon pouring in the street. When it rains on the sun. When it shines, it's blue. I can't stop Memphis if I can't stop for you. Now, darling, you know there's nowhere I'd rather be. Look at you in our hotel room overlooking 2nd Street. But you got a family now, and I've got my own. But maybe someday we'll both finally make Memphis our home. I can't stop Memphis, you know I'd never leave. Sidewalks steady in the neon pouring in the street. When it rains on the sun. When it shines, it's blue. I can't stop Memphis if I can't stop for you. No, I can't stop in Memphis, you know I'd never leave. Sidewalks steady in the neon pouring in the street. When it rains on the sun. When it shines, it's blue. I can't stop Memphis if I can't stop for you. No, I can't stop Memphis if I can't stop for you. No, I can't stop Memphis if I can't stop. If I can't stop for you. There's a song and a chord, I guess. You know the best song ideas for songwriting always come out of real life experiences. So I wrote this song in Dana Cooper's living room as I was house sitting his place, and a storm came through Nashville and was shaking the whole house. And so it was me and the dogs all curled up together. So let's get a little closer to the mic here for this one. It's a subtle bit. Rain falling down on an old broken house. Another thunderstorm. Another week, another water-soaked Sunday. You can't stay dry anymore. Got pots of feeling, raindrops from the ceiling, and all we can do is wait. So come on, baby, put your hands on my shoulders and let's dance the night away. Storm she passes now, the baby's not sleeping. She's got your nose in my eyes. My mama always said it'd come back to haunt me, how I kept her up every night. And And that's a good laugh, but we're tired as the devil, just waiting on another day. So come on, baby, put your hands on my shoulders and let's dance the night away. It's just a two-step fall across the kitchen floor. We let the radio play. We're all alone with Nina Simone, Chubby Checker, and George Strait. It's hard to unwind our troubled minds, but we're gonna make it there someday. So come on, baby, put your hands on my shoulders and let's dance the night away. Years they come, decades go by, I catch some age in my eyes. I look just like my granddad when he told us how time would pass us by. But more like a river, sure keeps on moving, but some things they never do change. So come on, baby, put your hands on my shoulders and let's dance the night away. It's just a two-step fall across the kitchen floor. I'll hold your body and sway. We're all alone with Nina Simone, Chubby Checker, and George Strait. It's hard to unwind our troubled times, but we always find a way. So come on, baby, put your hands on my shoulders and let's dance the night away. Come on, baby, put your hands on my shoulders and let's dance the night away. That's a pretty one, ain't it? Let's do this newer one. Kind of a fun little singer. Long bit. All the names have been changed to protect the innocent. Any resemblance to persons living or dead is completely coincidental. 10 years on the road, was trying to get back across the edge of town over the railroad tracks. Downtown ain't no different, but it's sure not the same. And then I see her walking, it looked like something's changed. What's my baby doing with you? What's my baby doing with you? After Buddy Holly back in high school, but Peggy Sue got married. Now I'm just a fool who split like lightning, chasing nothing in a car. I guess I left her hanging, she fell into your arms. What's my baby doing with you? What's my baby doing with you? Time has gone by like water down the sink. It's moved so quickly I never could think that maybe that future was not supposed to be, that she could ever love someone who wasn't me. So I made up my mind, I won't try to win her out. She looks so happy with you by her side. So I just slow roll down old Main. I grab a Topo Chico, then hit the highway. What's my baby doing with you? What's my baby doing with you? Say what's my baby doing with you? What's she doing with you? What's she doing with you? The chorus goes. What's she doing with you? What's she doing with you? What's she doing with you? What's she doing with you?
There we go. Well, we all know it wouldn't be a Tommy Lewis set without a Rodney Foster song, so let's go ahead and do that one.
Just call me lonesome, heartbroken and some, 'cause I ain't got no one since you've been gone. And you call me baby, but I've got a new name. I don't need my old one. Call me lonesome from now on. You used to call me your one and only, but now you only call me someone you once knew. And you were my angel before some stranger stole your heart and stole my world when he stole you. So just call me lonesome, heartbroken and some, 'cause I ain't got no one since you've been gone. And you call me baby, but I've got a new name. I don't need my old one. Call me lonesome from now on. 'Cause I see you with him, and I fall apart again, remembering when I was the only man you needed. And you said forever we'd be together. He came between us and now forever lies in pieces. So just call me lonesome, heartbroken and some, 'cause I ain't got no one since you've been gone. You call me baby, but I've got a new name. I don't need my old one. Call me lonesome from now on. I don't need my old one. Call me lonesome from now on.
There we go. Well, y'all, we got time for a song left. I want to thank everybody at Galveston Farmers Market for having me to your virtual OkraFest 2020. I've gotten to be a part of the farmers market for a really long time, and it's always a really special place to be. Lots of good people. So let's do this little Chad Elliott number. Oh, bartender, pour me another round. I'll be at the end of the bar, sitting lonesome, searching for that sound to a song from anyone who's ever been torn apart. This is not another drinking song, this one's for the broken heart. See, our love ended in typical fashion. I was trying to keep my cool, she was looking for a little more warmth, a little more passion. I guess you could say it was all just a matter of time. If I had my way, I'd do the same with a different rhyme. 'Cause if I had not loved her, If I had not cared, if I hadn't thrown caution to the wind, a sweet memory might not be there. The blood that runs through me runs colder since we've been apart. That matters not to the matters of the broken heart. Forgot to put on the harmonica. La da 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 ba do. Skiba da ba da dee da da do. Shiba dee la scuba dee dee da do. La da 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 da. So turn off the jukebox and make not another sound. Cover up the pool tables and tell all the people out on the town that one of their own was left behind enemy lines. Well, give me some whiskey, a little room, and I'll be fine. 'Cause if I had not loved her, if I had not cared, if I hadn't thrown caution to the wind, a sweet memory might not be there. The blood that runs through me runs colder since we've been apart. This matters not to the matters of the broken heart. So bartender, pour me another round. I'll be at the end of the bar, sitting lonesome, searching for that sound to a song from anyone who's ever been torn apart. This is not another drinking song, this one's for the broken heart. This is not another drinking song, this one's for the broken heart. Harry, let's play it out. Something to that effect, maybe more like something like that. So anyways, thanks you guys. It's always fun to be here. Well, enjoy the rest of your year. Let's have a big, beautiful fall. With a song to be said for the way man leads as he gets into his car. And then man grieves, another heart story, another broken turn of freeze. There it is. Well, it gets into your bones how you're seeking the truth between the desert, the devil, and them Delta blues, and what's left to lose but your better days. Better days you ain't never seen. Like a buffalo nickel from a vending machine. Like a razor to a woman in the backseat of your limousine. Better days, they just passing us by. The moon's on the ground, the sun's in the sky, and the stars going by, and we're all in between.
I'm Tommy D. Boudreau, member of Galveston Historical Foundation, African American Heritage Committee. Our committee is publishing a book that will be coming out soon, Lost Restaurants of Galveston African American Community. And today I'm going to share some information on Oliver's Barbecue Pit. Actually, he called it Oliver's Barbecue Stand. This empty lot once was the site for Oliver's Barbecue Stand. I had an opportunity to visit and interview Oliver's son and grandson for this story. Neither one of them knew why he called it a stand, because all food was served indoors. Mr. Oliver Sr. was born in Navasota, Texas, May 16, 1910. He moved to Galveston with his family when he was 16 years old, taking on small jobs to help the family, finally getting some employment at Tars Dry Dock, eventually permanent employment as a merchant seaman. While a merchant seaman, he met and married Lucinda Davis. Lucinda was from Louisiana. They married in 1929. From the marriage, one son was born, Oliver Jr. However, Lucinda had two sons from a previous marriage, Floyd and Norvell. Around 1945, he purchased the building, a two-story building on this lot, and at the time, but previously, it was a restaurant on the first floor with living accommodations upstairs. Around 1946, he opened a club. He named it Oliver's, but he only sold beer and soft drinks. Because there was a barbecue pit in the back of the business, Lucinda decided that maybe they should sell barbecue. So Mr. Oliver changed the name of the business to Oliver's Barbecue Stand. The menu include chicken, pork ribs, veal, and homemade links, potato salad, and pinto beans. They never sold desserts. Oliver would season and smoke the meat. Lucy, they called her Lucy. She was known more by Lucy than Lucinda. She would prepare the sides, the barbecue sauce, and the homemade links. Marion never shared his barbecue rub with his wife, but until he became of age, he did share his recipe with his son. When asking Oliver Jr. and Oliver III for recipes for the rub, of course they would not share that information. But Oliver III did give me the list of ingredients for his mother's potato salad. He didn't give the quantity, but just the list. But he said that his grandmother never put boiled eggs in her potato salad. When asking Mr. Marion Jr. what makes good barbecue, he replied, "Slow cooking and never, never, never turn your meat over with a fork." Lucy Oliver, died in 1983. Junior and the third continued running the business until 1996. Mr. Oliver Sr. died in 1998.
Hi, I'm
Alex McPhail, and I own Moondog Farms. My wife and I started Moondog Farms in 2013, and it's our first time farming in Texas. We've gone through a lot of different crops, cutting and adding, and but okra has always been a summer go-to. There's not a lot here that loves it in the summertime, the heat and the excessive rain most summers, but okra always does real well for us. So we're a certified naturally grown farm, which means we use all organic methods, and okra doesn't take much. Some fertilizer when you plant it, and a little bit of weeding and tilling around it, and that's about it. It does just fine.
Here we are in the okra area, as you have here, this in front of you, it is in my back. So on this side we have eggplant and Malabar spinach, and in the other side we have bell peppers coming in and the plant that is being grown. This we plant this maybe this week, and the following weeks it will be on ground. So I came 13 years ago from Africa, straight and brought by the government, because I'm a refugee, and came straight in Houston. Coming to Houston, I went to school in Houston Community College, where I have my associate degree. And beside of this, I get in touch with Tom Carter for the land. Yeah, for the land. And we have a good lead. He helped me a lot to have this piece of land. So we started growing 3 years ago. The first year we didn't have too much. We have been putting together everything and making sure to drain water and have everything ready to be planted. And the second year we started selling. And now we are part of the Galveston market. That's what we are doing. And the next season we'll have a very, very good food. We hope to meet everybody there. Thank you so much.
Don't mess with the queen.
The queen is the most important bee in the hive.
We realize there's a huge demand for local honey.
That's nectar that they've brought from flowers.
We started in 2012 with 2 hives, and we grew to 4. We've grown now to about 100 hives in 8 different locations. We also have hives in 3 nurseries, and then we also sell that honey that we harvest from those nurseries at the nurseries. Because COVID happened during allergy season, there was still a huge demand for honey.
So that is a frame of 100% capped honey.
People started going more from the 1 to 2 pound packages up to the quart and the gallons. People were buying larger quantities of honey from us.
You know, it's cool to see them up close like that, though. Usually you're running from them.
It's been an interesting shift that we've seen in the honey sales.
Yeah, our online sales skyrocketed. That demand was still there, and then of course the demand for our meat. We were able to keep the meatery open on Saturdays. We've actually expanded our model differently than we had originally anticipated. We've opened up outdoor seating a lot sooner than we had planned, which has been a great thing. Our online business has definitely grabbed some good momentum during this and has been healthy ever since.
Not all of our hives that we have here are this gentle, but the Italian bees are probably some of the most gentle bees that we have.
I hear they also make great pasta.
Hey, howdy, everybody. We're Grifters and Shills. My name is John. This is Rebecca, and we are honored to be with you at OkraFest, coming to you virtually from the internets. We've been hanging around the Galveston-owned farmers market community for a long time, and we miss everybody down there very much. We're going to give you a few songs. This is all original stuff. Thanks so much for supporting OkraFest, for being here, for being part of the event. Enjoy the tunes, man. We hope you like them.
I'm dragging down the road, got a real heavy load and too much on my mind. 2 feet full of lead up in the head and always running out of time. Like a freight train running, riding the rails, 10 tons of pitch and fire. Gonna hit me flat, no turning back, we're heading on out tonight. When I was young and I spent my time running and listening to them old folks say, one day we're sure you're gonna want the cure to all your rambling ways. It's a damn old shame they can't see a rut don't make it right. Don't tell me I came because you won't. It's time to hit the line. Running all over hills, half acre trying to make a little time. I've been hammered down for so damn long, well it ought to be a crime. Working 2 jobs and pinching them pennies, one day we'll have a dime. We're gonna sleep just a little and then we're really gonna tow it on down the line. Gonna sleep just a little and then we're really gonna tow it on down the line. Tiny bit wiser and I finally stopped keeping score. Still tooth and nail and scratch and wail and always one more. I've been beat down, blown up, left for dead, lighted up and hit the floor. Damn right we're proud, it's gonna get loud, it's what we're living for. Running all over hills, half acre trying to make a little time. I've been hammered down for so damn long that it ought to be a crime. Working 2 jobs and pinching them pennies, one day we'll have a dime. We're gonna sleep just a little and then we're really gonna tow it on down the line. Running all over hills, half acre trying to make a little time. We'll have it down for so damn long that it ought to be a crime. Working 2 jobs and pinching them pennies, one day we'll have a dime. We're gonna sleep just a little and then we're really gonna tow it on down the line. Gonna sleep just a little and then we're really gonna tow it on down the line. Gonna sleep just a little and then we're really gonna tow it on down the line. Gonna sleep just a little and then we're really gonna tow it on down the line.
Oh, y'all, it's so good to be a part of OkraFest. We're so excited to get the call. It's been a little while since we participated in that, so it's good to be back.
Good to see it going on, too.
Well, I'm moving, traveling on. Torn this tide line for way too long. Now I'm packed up, it's time to go. I never see your face no more, and this I surely know. I ain't sorry about what I done. I slipped your trains and now I'm on the run. It's just blue skies up ahead. I never wished you harm, but I'm glad to see you dead. Lost to come in this whole life of mine. When they go up in flames and climb down the wine. All I know, we're feeling alright. It's good enough for me on a Friday night. This ain't no game. What you done is so low down, it ain't even a shame. But I'm feeling mighty fine. A sip of Raga wine and we're hitting the high line. What's to come in this whole life of mine? Gonna go up in flames and drown down in wine. Oh no, we're feeling alright. That's good enough for me on a Friday night. What's to come in this whole life of mine? Gonna go up in flames and drown down in wine. All I know, we're feeling alright. It's good enough for me on a Friday night. That's good enough for me on a Friday night. It's good enough for me.
Yep. That's all right, I tell you what. A lot of these songs we're playing are a little bit new. We finished them off as this quarantine thing started earlier this year. Times change, life change, and you write all about it, don't you?
Can't your eyes meet somewhere way down at the bar? Tomorrow I'll regret me letting your hands get that far. Right now there's a fading haze that's setting over me. It shows you in a light that only blinded eyes can see. I think there's something in the water, and it might be the tequila or the bourbon or the whiskey or the gin. Whatever bothered me before about you doesn't seem to matter. I'm thinking I might take you home again. Oh, I'm thinking I might take you home again. Everything is aching like I woke up from a fight. It's gonna be a morning that reminds me of last night. I kinda just remember thinking you might be the one. Now I'm looking at you wondering what the hell I done. I think there's something in the water. It might be the tequila or the bourbon or the whiskey or the gin. Whatever bothered me before about you doesn't seem to matter. I'm thinking I might take you home again. Oh, I'm thinking I might take you home again. Tomorrow night I'm headed out, this time I'm gonna leave. There ain't nothing that you got, there's nothing that I need. You won't even stand a chance, so you ain't gonna win. I'll forget about you unless I catch those eyes again. I think there's something in the water, and it might be the tequila or the bourbon or the whiskey or the gin. Whatever bothered me before about you doesn't seem to matter. I'm thinking I might take you home again. Oh, I'm thinking I might take you home again. Oh, I'm thinking I might take you home again.
Yeah! Yes, sir!
All right.
I think we got it.
We're getting them.
It's so fun to be recording this for you guys. I guess when you're seeing it, you're just seeing it, but we're just here at home recording it, so it's so fun to be doing this, y'all. We hope you're enjoying it.
On a long winding train, we go into the night. It's a slow way to go finds one lonely life. The morning sun brings the end of life. Please take my hand, won't you please take my hand. The days gone by have faded to a roar. The storm that's coming has crashed on the shore. The falling rain of teardrops comes down from the sky. Please take my hand, won't you please take my hand. Please take my hand, won't you please take my hand? Saints be quiet, saints be quiet. Let the gates open wide, let us come back home. Saints be quiet, saints be quiet. Let the gates open wide, let us come back home. We wander through heaven, we hold tight through hell. We fall down so often, but we wear it so well. And we just lay down when there's no point to prayer. Please take my hand, I don't know if I can bear. Please take my hand, won't you please take my hand? Saints be quiet, saints be quiet. Let the gates open wide, let us come back home. Saints be quiet, saints be quiet. Let the gates open wide, let us come back home. Thunder that's been biding time before the lightning leaves. The wind that cuts the tide in two and brings us to our knees. The weight of what remains when the raging flood recedes. Oh, saints, just be quiet. Saints be quiet, saints be quiet. Let the gates open wide, let us come back home. Saints be quiet, saints be quiet. Let the gates open wide, let us come back home. Let the gates open wide, let us come back home. Let the gates open wide, let us come back home. Let the gates open wide, let us come back home.
All right, that was called Saints. Saints be quiet, y'all. All right. Let's go on a little drive down the countryside.
Let's do.
Going on a drive down a countryside road, having a good time. We hope y'all are having a good time from wherever it is you were watching at. Hopefully safe, stay safe, stay safe. Meanwhile, we're going to go a little crazy with 255.
Take it down to the Oklahoma store. Fake ID and we got 12 more. Take the Detroit Steel down the M2 track. Somerset to Guy, we were not coming back. Ripping and running everywhere but right. All we got left is this one last night. It was a long summer day and a hot summer night. Sounds like it's Friday night, make it right. Got nowhere to go, no one to see. Our own little private penitentiary. Got ourselves thinking about that old highway. Gotta get away, gotta get away, gotta get away. Flying down the highway in my 255. Wondering if we'll ever make it out alive. Pedal on the floor, don't ask for more. It's a red light midnight, show me more. We made it down and we made a deal. Straight six fast lane American steel. Devil may care, but we don't give a damn. If we're in his heart, the party's playing. You're riding with me, all right at the shine. Give me heart to Jesus, cause your ass is mine. Hit it on down to the dead man's curve. Ain't a big deal with a little nerve. Just tie on tight, right on right. Walking that tightrope day and night. Running with the devil, keeping down at bay. Gotta get away, gotta get away, gotta get away. Flying down the highway in my 255. Wondering if I'll ever make it out alive. Pedal on the floor, don't ask for more. Red light, mainline, show me more. West state lines just up ahead. Gotta make a break when we're seeing red. No black and white, gonna ruin my night. Ain't no wrong when the road goes right. One way around, it only goes one way. Gotta get away, gotta get away, gotta get away. Flying down the highway in my 255.
All right, while we're out driving 255, by the way, that's 2 windows down, 55 miles an hour, custom air conditioning system, and no matter the kind of car that you own. But while we're out driving around, let's drive up a little bit north to Taxidermy Town.
We don't see many people here, but when we do, we seldom fear. Have sweet dreams on the asylum where there's always a constant home. Just beyond the old nut house with boarded windows broken out, the oak trees creep along the ground and silent screams make not a sound. What madness breeds here, no memories are clear. We cling to the crown, watch the ship go down. So pet the mummy boy's head. Little getaway, so take it in and look away. We'll dig a grave that's just for you, don't thank us, it's the least we can do. We go so random soldiers lie in the mud of 1865. Just beyond the iron gates and death headstones, there's no escape. Yeah, children grown to 10 feet tall and run like horses through the halls on trophies set with frozen stairs through crumbling eyes and tufts of hair. Lineage is just one branch of sanctimonic feuds and rants. The water here runs thick with blood, a family tree turned firewood. What madness breeds here, no memories are clear. We'll cling to the crown and watch the ship go down. So pat the mummy boy's head. Tracks and take a stroll divided by the cotton bowl. We'll tell you of the carousel insanity, the road there. Fiery apparitions live our hissing gospel in your ear. You'll never change our crooked town, the sinking ship, it all goes down. What madness breeds here, no memories are clear. We'll cling to the crown and watch the ship go down. We'll cling to the crown and watch the ship go down. We'll cling to the crown and watch the ship go down. So pet the mummy boy's head. Hola! All right. Oh, what a blast. This is so much fun for us. We haven't been out much, and so we've been getting really well-versed in being in front of the camera, which is a lot of fun.
It's still kind of weird, isn't it?
It's still very weird, too.
It's weird. It's just Saturday night or Saturday afternoon, whatever it is. Anyway.
Another round, here we go. I know your lies like the back of my hand. Another night, never again. Oh, I know your lies. You say, baby, ooh, you're talking crazy. Ooh, you're gonna make me, ooh, fall again. Another red, here we go. I know your lies at the back of my hand. Another night, never again. Oh, I know your lies. Ooh, you say you're sorry. Say, ooh, baby, don't you worry. Ooh, you never meant to hurt me. Ooh, once again. Know your lies like the back of my hand. Another night, never again. Another night, never again, Another night, never again.
Now we're there. We're cooking with gas now. All right, we'll play one. These have all been originals. Thank you for listening to all our original stuff. Here's one that's not original, just for kicks.
Every time my daddy let me back the big wall, saw my first pistol in the general store. In the general store when I was 13, thought it was the finest thing I ever had seen. Guessed if I could have one when I grew up, Mama dropped a dozen eggs and she really blew up. She really blew up and I didn't understand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. Devil's right hand, the devil's right hand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. Devil's right hand, the devil's right hand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. First pistol was a cannonball cold. Shoot as fast as lightning, but it loads a man slow. Loads a man slow, and I soon found out it'll get you into trouble, but it can't get you out. About a year later, got a Colt 45. Called the peacemaker, but I never knew why. Never knew why, and I didn't understand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. Devil's right hand, the devil's right hand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. Devil's right hand, the devil's right hand. Mama said the pistol is the devil's right hand. Came in a company town, caught a man cheating and I shut the dog down. Shot the dog down, watched the man fall. Never touched his holster, never had a chance to draw. Trial was in the morning and they drug me out of bed. Asked me how I pleaded, not guilty, I said. Not guilty, I said. You got the wrong man. Nothing tripped the trigger but the devil's right hand. The devil's right hand, the devil's right hand. Nothing tripped the trigger but the devil's right hand. Devil's right hand, the devil's right hand. Nothing tripped the trigger but the devil's right hand.
Woo, it got a little loud in here, guys.
The neighbors like it, so we have good neighbors. We're lucky.
They've heard these songs a lot. All right, man. A little loud and a little warm. Tell you what.
Slow it down a minute. Get a breath.
We would like to just take a brief second to thank everybody, Casey, Alex, Mercedes, everybody I'm forgetting a lot of names, but everybody who is putting on this thing, in particular Casey and Alex for what you've built down in the Galveston-owned farmers market community and the surrounding communities. We just want to thank you guys very much for having us part of it. We feel very lucky to be part of your orbit. And know your farmer, guys. Know your farmer. Thank a farmer. And farmers, teachers, doctors, they're all important people. But enjoy OkraFest, guys. We're going to slow it down just a little bit and play a song called Disappear.
Seen you far away, and I've seen you right beside me. Seen you walk on water, and I've seen you when you lie. Seen you light the blue skies, and seen you disappear. I always know it's you when you whisper in my ear. I've seen you break and seen you mend and seen you fight again. Crawl back from the ashes of when I knew you then. Don't point in forgiveness for the things that we've been through. Just hope and pray that we might stay and we will start anew. Once again, oh, what's the point? Let's just throw caution to the wind. Once again, you'll never disappear. It's just you and me, my friend. See it through until the end, those ties they always bind. Every darkest night is broken with a new sunrise. You blink and then you miss it, the chance to be alive. I'll always think of you in the deepest, darkest night. Once again, oh, what's the point? Let's just throw caution to the wind. Once again, you'll never disappear, it's just you and me, my friend. We sung our final chorus, said our last goodbye. One more round's a guarantee that we will never die. Holding on to promises we made way back when. I'll always sit right here and wait for you to whisper then. At the end, you've never been this beautiful. I know we'll start again. We'll begin. You'll never disappear, it's just you and me, my friend. Once again, oh, what's the point? Let's just throw caution to the wind. Once again, you'll never disappear.
That's pretty.
It is pretty. You guys, we haven't played that song in so long.
Oh, yeah. I always like playing that one.
Thank you so much for being with us. This is incredible. Thank you for being at OkraFest. Galveston owned Farmers Market, Casey and Alex, Mercedes, all the rest of you guys, thank you so much. We love y'all. We love the community. And thank you for watching. Seriously, it means a lot that you would share some time with us. We've been Grifters and Chills. If you're interested in knowing more about us, griftersandchills.com has got all the goods. And
we do all the social media and all that, so
yeah, stop
look
by.
us up.
Yeah, look us up. Say hi, all that good stuff.
That's right.
And we'll try to keep up with you. All right, we're going to end it out with left, right, left. You guys, we're going to go left, right, left. Again, my name is John. This has been Rebecca. And thank you again, guys.
Wake up in the morning and I'm losing time. The ladder's getting longer and harder to climb. Ain't never got a nickel, sure ain't got a dime. Ain't paying me enough to justify this life of mine. Hey, yours and hers and his and theirs, it's a damn don't cry. Picking up the pieces and holding the slack. We're flying to the top, but you're walking back. Go pound the hog and having a ball. But don't you worry, none they're gonna kick me on. This life of mine and yours and hers and his and theirs goes left, right, left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Keep it going in a straight line, double time. Left, right, left. Spin it all up and knock it all down. And say the devil done it if there's no one around. Brush it off with a smile, write the dirt on the hands. And give me all the glory just as quick as I can. This life of mine, yours and hers and his and theirs goes left, right, left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Keep it going in a straight line, double time. Left, right, left. Saying there's a pair, but they won't say when. We're pouring down a double just to do it again. Try to keep it quiet, but it's just no use. There ain't no way to shake it, gotta cut on loose. And this life of mine, and yours and hers and his and theirs, it's about damn time. The preachers and the poets got nothing to say. The money stops talking when we're walking away. We're making up for time as we follow the step. To finally get the message when there ain't nothing left, right, left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. double time. Left, right, left.
Well, left, right,
Left, right, left, right now.
left, right,
Left, right, left, right now.
left, right,
Left, right, left, right now. Left, right, left, right now. Left, right, left.
left, right, left,
Left, right, left.
left, right,
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. People going in a straight line, double time. Going in a straight line, double time. Going in a straight line, double time. Left, right, left.
Yup. All right. Thank you guys again.
Thanks for having us.
Cheers.
I'm Greg Sanford with the Galveston Historical Foundation's African American Heritage Committee. I'd like to introduce you to Andrew Augustus Allen Sr., better known to locals as Gus. Mr. Allen was born in Leesville, Louisiana in May of 1905. His grandparents were slaves. He made his way to Galveston in 1920. Right now I'm standing in the surf at the Gulf of Mexico in the 2800 block of Seawall Boulevard. Back then, this was a segregated beach for African Americans. Mr. Allen started working just up the street here at the Galvez Hotel, but he wanted to reach out and find something bigger, so he left and went to Houston. From there, he made his way north. Back between 1916 and 1940, over 1 million African Americans made their way from the south to the northern urban areas to find better work. Mr. Allen's journey took him from Houston to Kansas City. Mr. Allen really wasn't fond of all the people in the Big Apple, so he made his way back south and ended up in Biloxi, Mississippi. There he met two gentlemen who gave him a lot of good sound business advice that he would use for the next 50 years as he started opening businesses in Galveston. Mr. Allen made his way back to Galveston on June 19th, 1930, and he hit the ground running. You know, Mr. Allen would always tell his friends, the only time you find success before work is in the dictionary. He hit the ground running, and immediately he bought a rooming house from his uncle and started renting out rooms. And right after that, he opened the Gus Allen Cafe. For a dime, you could get a bowl of chili. For a quarter, you could get 2 pork chops. And for 40 cents, you could get a 7 steak. He tells a funny story, but one night, near closing time, an elderly gentleman came in and he had had a few adult beverages and he wanted a fish sandwich. When Mrs. Allen told him they were out of fish, he goes, "Fry me up some shrimp, I'll eat that." Well, that had never been done before. So Mr. Allen did exactly what the customer wanted. He got some shrimp, put batter on it, deep fried the shrimp, made a burger to the man's liking. And that's the first time that we know of that there was ever a fried shrimp, because up until then, shrimp was only boiled and broiled. But I think Mr. Allen's biggest contribution is how he helped a couple of his friends get into the restaurant business in Galveston. The first one was Nelson Brown, known around here as Honey. Honey Brown Barbecue opened in the late 1940s and it closed in the late 1970s. There's people today, over 40 years later, that still say that is the best barbecue they have ever tasted. Another one of the friends he assisted was a gentleman named Albert Feast. Mr. Feast was an avid golfer, but he also loved to hunt and fish, and he also loved to cook seafood. So we helped Mr. Feast open up the Jambalaya, a seafood restaurant directly across the street from us in the 2800 block of R&a-Half. From there, he stayed in business from the early 1950s to about the middle of the 1980s. There's a story told that by Galveston Independent School District trustee David O'Neill Jr. He says when they were playing athletic events at Central High School, a lot of his teammates would rather make that long drive home and eat at the jambalaya than eat at someplace local. And they made journeys as far away as Beaumont, Port Arthur, and Northeast Houston. But Mr. Feast was always welcome to have them come and stay open a little later to feed the students from Central High School. But Mr. Allen made a significant contribution to the city by building hotels, apartment buildings, restaurants, coffee shops, lounges, and even had a triad of dry cleaners. Mr. Allen had a business in Galveston, or a business enterprise in Galveston that expanded a time of over 50 years. In 1988, in June of 1988, Mr. Allen passed away, and he's interred just off Seawall Boulevard on 59th Street. You can see his grave marker from the road. But Mr. Allen truly made a contribution to the development of Galveston.
Hi, I'm Nan Wilson, the Young Gardeners Program Director, and we are at the Oppie Elementary Garden site. What do you think this is? Is it beans? Is it watermelon? What else is growing on this trellis? It's definitely not tomatoes. It's sweet potatoes. It's one of our trellising experiments. These are all sweet potato leaves that are sweet potato greens that I actually harvest from at least twice a week for my smoothies. Down here are sweet potatoes. Yeah, I know it's not a good use of square footage, but isn't it beautiful? This is a repurposed tomato cage. Okay, so one of my favorite parts of the Morgan garden is this herb garden. Can I turn the camera around while I'm talking? Right outside the outdoor classroom. Right now it's got basil, not lilac, oh my god, lavender. Some beautiful sage, more lavender, and over here, mint. The coolest thing about this herb garden, besides the fact that it's got really nice aromatic herbs, as herbs are anyway, is that when the kids are coming out to come to the garden, they stop here, they pick some of these herbs, they put them into water, and then when it's time for them to go back in, they've got herb tea. Who are these guys? They're the Young Gardeners! Okay, at the Morgan Garden, one of my favorite spots here. Actually, what's really awesome about this garden is that it's got so many beautiful flowers at all times of the year. Right as you walk in the gate. As you cross the garden. And then look at this pollinate. Oh my gosh, the milkweed's out with monarchs. This is like a serious pollinator garden that was once a waterfall with pond. I think it's much happier this way. And I love to just stand here and look at the butterflies and monarchs and bees and stuff. See? See?
The secret spot. The secret spot.
Hello, I'm Stephen J. Baines, Board President of Galveston's own Farmers Market. I want to thank you for being a supporter, whether this is your first time or you've been here for a while. I am at the depot, which is where the pickup is on Sundays, and wanted to take this opportunity to thank Galveston Historical Foundation for letting us be here. But also all of you who have continued to support us, from our donors to our volunteers to the staff. I just want to say on behalf of the board, we all thank you, and we could not do this without your support.
Thank you for supporting Galveston's own farmers market.
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 Thank you for supporting Galveston Farmer Market. Thank you for supporting Sustainable Vegetable Garden. I love to be with you people. Thank you so much.
This is the Young Gardens program. This is how we do This Land is Your Land.
This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. As I was walking that ribbon of highway, I saw above me that endless skyway. I saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. I roamed and I rambled, and I followed my footsteps to the sparkling sands of her diamond deserts. And all around me a voice was sounding. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island. From the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island. From the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me.